hello, shower lovers. Hello, T-color. Yeah, I mean, I am late. You're not late. I am late. A wizard is never late. A witch is never late. She arrives precisely when she needs to. Hello, Hizu. Sovereign List. Hello, hello. Hello, Brainrot. Thank you for modding. Sorry, y'all. I had to update a lot of drivers and shit. At least I found out like what I needed to do before I went on live, you know. I might have had some technical problems. Ohayo, konnichiwa. Hello, TY guy. What's up? That's okay since I just got off a shitty shift. Oh god. I hope you're okay. Damn. If you're covering who I think you are, I'm mad. Just thinking about them. Yeah. I'm not gonna watch their video per se, cause like I don't want to give views to their content. So I'm gonna find like a content creator that covered them, so that I will support that creator instead. Also, first time chanter. Oh, Leia, thanks for the migraine, but a conservative cannot be goth no matter how much dark clothes and makeup they wear. That's like a punk being exactly. You know that thing, like, you know, back then. People actually don't give addresses to punk shows, right? You know those flyers that don't have addresses? You know why? Because you gotta talk to fucking people, okay? And also, that's how you stay away from cops. You know, that's how you hide from cops. That's how you hide house shows from cops. The flyers do not have an address because that's an invitation to a cop raid. Okay. So when you see a flyer about a punk show, you gotta talk to the people, because that means you're also vetted that you actually belong to that community. You're not just some fucker who wants to ruin a good time. You know. Back then, when you actually had to talk to people to get around somewhere, you know, to get into like fun spaces, you know. You don't put a fucking address, right? Because you know if it's a cop when it's like, oh, where is this, like, you know, where's the show? Where's this show? And then they're kind of like suspicious. That like when you ask around, like, oh wait, who knows this guy? Do you know this guy? And nobody fucking knows them. Yeah, that's a fucking cop. That's a fucking cop. That's a fucking cop. So that's how like cops are like easily, you know, could easily blow their cover. Right now, like, it's like, oh man, it's just people cannot shut the fuck up. You know, sometimes you gotta let your left hand not know what your right hand is doing. You know. You don't need to put all of the information out there, especially like if it's something that could get you in jail or that get you in trouble, like legally. Is it me or is her voice audio low? Wait, hello. Can you hear me, guys? Yeah, I think I shoot. I forgot to like increase my volume. Sorry. I always turn down the level so like my interface won't blow up every time I turn my computer on. She recalled the password, I guess. Sorry, guys. Hello. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Just saw a DM for address post for... Yeah, exactly. That's how it used to be. That's how punk shows used to be. I mean, I know, I still know like a bunch of people who do that, you know? Like DM me for the venue and stuff like that. Yeah, sorry. Now you do. Hold on. Like I was saying, when you go to like a freaking, hold on, let me just as I was saying, hello everybody. As I was saying, right? When like when you get like a before in the hardcore scene or the punk scene, right? Before like the extreme, like I don't know, the people are just chronically online. Like everything has to be online now. But before, you sometimes when you want to go to a show, you gotta talk to people. You gotta talk to who knows what. Like for like shows, right? You get a poster and then like, oh, where's the venue? Duh, dummy! Nobody would post the venue because the cops would go there. You gotta ask around, and if you belong in the community, or you have a friend of a friend, like they could hook you up and get you to where you want to be, right? But and that's how you weed out the cops, the undercover cops. Like, oh, where's this punk show? And then this random chud asking around about where the venue's supposed to be, and then you ask like, oh, do you know this guy? Do you know this guy? No, I don't know this guy. Yeah, well, they're probably a cop, Speaking of chronically online, I'm a YouTuber. Congrats, comrade. Mana, what happened to your TikTok account? No, I deleted my TikTok because why would I need to be there? I don't think I need to be on TikTok. I've never understood the algorithm, and now it's owned by Zionists. Why would I ever need to be in there? I deleted it, yeah. Because fuck that. Fuck Zionists. Saludos desde España. I'll try to train my English. Okay, let's go, Zach. No habla español. I'm sorry. Did you ever crowd surf? My sister is about your height. I threw her up onto the crowd at a King Giz concert, and she crowd surfed for like 45 seconds. I didn't like anyone touching me. So I don't like crowd surfing. Moshing is okay, but like to a degree. But I'm not big of a mosher either. I don't like people. I like humanity, but I don't like people like that, I am rooting for humanity, but please don't touch me. I was nervous she couldn't handle the pit, but she survived. That's good. But we gotta be careful with like going to like mosh pits, because there are some crowd killers. Like a bunch of friends got hurt, and like sometimes they get like permanent injuries from being crowd killed. Larry Ellison owns it now. It's yeah, nah, hell no, fuck that. I can only be on like X is already compromised. Instagram is already compromised. Do I really need one more account to like get all of my shit? I think that's enough. I can't. Man, I'm the person with a Roblox cosplay of you, and I found your YouTube short about my Roblox cosplay literally a year after it was posted. Was that you? Let's go. That was an S tier cosplay. I've never had anyone cosplay me on Roblox. Thank you for that. That was a wonderful cosplay. But I want to ask you, how old are you? Are you 12? I'm kidding. You did say that it was a little bit expensive. Like how is it expensive? Did you have to buy something? Hello, I hope everyone is having an amazing day. Hello, Rotodile. First time chatter, let's go. All of my first time chatters, like, there's so many first time chatters. I love that. Go to organized shows at known venues and talk to people. It's how you get the connection for non-official shows. Exactly. Especially local shows. Like, nobody will ever fucking tell you if you sound like a cop. Good luck with that. I met you for your cover of 115 is really awesome. You're incredible. I'll watching by now. I don't speak a lot of English. It's okay. Thank you for joining my stream though. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate you all. Even though a lot of my some of my audience are non-English speakers and are trying to really, support my streams, I really appreciate you all. Did you not delete your VK account? I did not delete my VK account. It's still there though. Should I? I don't think I should because that's like my only like tie to my Russian imps. Crowd killers swear they're just being a bit rough, but somehow they always target the smallest women and minorities. Exactly. It's just some racist dudes that want to like hit women. Cause women can't fight back, but they almost never go up to like a 6 foot tall guy because they know their shit's gonna get fucked, Yeah, go up to that guy though. Fuck you. I was the guy who set up the amps at the shows. There's a free translation bot you can get that we use on stream so Mandarin speakers can type. Oh, that's cool. It's called G-Stream. I might need your help in setting that up because I have no fucking. Wow, shaming Roblox players now based. My 22-year-old sister plays Roblox. Wait, how old are you, Xiao? How old are you again? Your 22-year-old sister? But how about you? It's super easy to set up the email. Okay. Thank you. I sent you info for the tank team too. Oh, okay. I just got off work. Like, damn. I had so many shit to do. And I had to update the drivers. And then I gotta do some daily witchcraft. I gotta work on the altar. To get closer to my spirits. Do I have to tell? Wait, how? Yeah, well, a ballpark. Are you in your teens or are you in your 20s? You don't have to say exactly how old you are, but give us a ballpark of like if you're an underage person or are you of legal age? Oh my god, you're a teenager. What the fuck? I knew it. I knew it. It's okay. Like my community is all ages. Like those OG punk shows. We're all ages. No rush. I'm busy with my wedding anniversary. Oh, congrats on your wedding anniversary, comrade. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Fetus. Baby comrade. You're in your teens. I knew it. I clocked it. I'm kind of excited for the topic today. For some reason, I like seeing frustrating things. Right? My god. Also, Maki115, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's go. So long as you use common sense and respect the streamer, we welcome you. That is true. Thank you, Lightning, for reminding everyone to be a respectful human being. Hello, Kavara is Vespero. Welcome. Congrats, Larry. Did you hit the goal? Did you hit goal? What is the goal? TY Guy 64, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. Let's fucking go. Low-key, the Conservagoths feel like a rage. I know, right? Like, there is no fucking way that you like, I don't know. I think this is a complete rage bait psyop to make people mad. Like, to just really, but fair enough, I got baited because like what the fuck? Like, do they, especially that guy that has like the Marilyn Manson makeup? Like, how are you out here on full beat, dude? You face on full beat and complaining about baddies. Like, yeah, okay, I think you're just jealous because you're not you know, you're not on the level of the baddies that you complain about. Cause you too want to be a baddie. Fuck you. We respect all except fascists and capitalists. That's true, Projecta. Thanks for reminding everyone that this is not my my stream is actually not for everyone. I mean, it's all ages as long as you're not a fascist and a bootlegger. Okay? I'm also baited. That guy, I feel so much I know, Hailstorm. What the fuck? I can't. I can't. I'm trying to get my wife's car fixed. Oh, let's go. Oh, thank you, Adorned. Thank you for the gifted subs as usual. You're always supporting my community and the imps to not have to watch fucking ads on Twitch. Thank you so much. Guys, what does slow mode mean? I don't know anything about Twitch. I downloaded it for Mana. Thank you. You don't have to. This makes Futakchi Mana a true metalhead. Or severe? What is... Hello, Purr. Wiz Nibu. Or severe brain damage at least. What? Hell the fuck nah. Gotta give these rookies some decent advice as a veteran imp. Let's go. Yes, Lightning. Thank you so much. The veteran, my veteran imps have been with me since like 2021. Like who's been here since 2021? God damn, you guys are the GOAT. You've supported me throughout all the drama and the big the big commie reveal. I really, like, that's really my turning point where, like, the point of no return. Turning point. We are Charlie Merked. We are Charlie Merked. Hello, Molo guy. What am I saying? So, that was really my, my point of no return when I just told everybody that, you know, when I ended the chat with like with like Karl Marx and like a communist, the hammer and sickle in my ending screen, and I think I did like a which song did I end it with? Like the trap beat, Mao trap beats. Mao Zedong trap beat. How did I end my stream when I did my reveal? I forgot. Hold on. This one. Hold on. Let me just turn on my This one! The mouse. Hell yeah! Yes, that one. Red Sun over drill beats. Yo, let's go! Lick the Raiders. Wait, what? No, I don't want to be licked. Thank you, Lost. Okay, let's chill and listen to the beat while we fuck shit up. Yeah. that this went hard. Fuck yeah. Hello, name Miss SR. Okay, this is for the Raiders. Great timing, Raiders. Hello. Hello, Termy. Thank you for the raid. Was it Termy? Wait, I don't know how to look at who raided me. What the fuck? How do you know who's raiding you? It was Termy. Yes, thank you. Fuck, I'm sorry, Termy. Thank you so much. Hey. Look at my V singer, bro. This goes on for like 6 minutes, and I'm not complaining because, you know, if you know, you know. Can you feel the ancestors, imps? Hell yeah. Ancestral music. Fuck yeah. To my peasant ancestors, I hope you're happy. I'm channeling them. Let's vibe first, imps. Before we intentionally get a migraine from Conservagoths, let's get a moment to vibe to calming music. Do you feel it, imps? Let's go. Hey! Hard, damn! What did I join into? A party? A communist party? Speaking of Mars, yesterday we had our first session of our... What was that? Our first what? Wait, why is my shit not scrolling? What's going on? My Twitch, my mouse is glitching. Hello, mouse. Are you okay? Okay. It ran out of battery. Okay. Now that I think about it, I know a lot of guys who were emo and went MAGA. Like went from MCR and Panic to Disco to Chud shit. Yeah, because probably a baddie rejected them. So they're doubling down. Thank you for the raid, Termy. Let me shout you out. Did you shout out for me? Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Mom. Let's go. That name from Scene Girl days in like the 2000s is kind of coming back in now, which is weird. Oh, that is true. XOXO. And also this one. This one. Look at this. Check this out. Oh, wait, why am I not chatting? For some reason, I can't chat. What the fuck is wrong with my computer? Yo, I can't even. What is going on? Why can I not chat? Do you guys still see me? Do you guys see me? Do you see me? Am I still on? I'm still on, right? I don't know why I can't seem to hello. I can't chat. What the fuck? I can't send anything on my chat. What did I do? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck? It's way too early in the stream to have ridiculous technical difficulties like this. I'm always why is it always like this? I'm on Manapple mode. We see you, we hear you. Thank you, Manapua. Thank you, comrade. Privyet, Mana. Hello, Perlis Sperling. I like your name, Perlis Sperling. Chat, yeah, my chat is not chatting though. What the fuck? I can't send a message. I can type, but I can't send the message. What did I do? What the fuck? I've never seen someone with this issue. How do you even... I know, right? What is this? It's a made up... Wait. It's a made up thing. What the... No, I wanted to type something. Wait. Let me try it in a different way. Do you guys see it? Yeah, this one. Wait. No. Where is it? Where's that? This one. When? Do you see this? I wanted to type this one. Vegan warrior. Vegan straight edge, bitch. I wanted to type that, but chat, my own computer doesn't want me to type it. I didn't want to send it to chat for some reason. I don't know why. Futekuchi Mana, my patron of techno. Shut up, Fidel. I'm trying, okay? Shut up. Might be the Tokyo API again, which was acting up last week. I had the same. Oh wait, what is that a thing? What is that? What even is an API? What is that, imps? Can anybody explain to me in in grandma terms? Like, tell me like I'm a boomer. Explain it to me like I'm a boomer. What is an API thingamajig? I have decided to stay. Hello, Gardine Valiant. I banned myself in my own chat. The fuck? Futek Chimana strikes again. Yeah. I don't even intend to do it. Somehow technical problems find me. I don't seek it out. They find me, imps. Fuck it. The government censoring, more like I'm censoring myself. What even is an API? What is that? It sounds fake. What is that? That doesn't even sound like a thing. Do you need my alt account, Mana? Could be a time. Nah, shut up, Zitter. Mana, I don't see anything. Literally ban. Okay. Yes. And then the XD. The XD. Wait, I might have to type it again here. The XD is like the MySpace generation's uwu. The millennial uwu. API is a jar labeled with the pickles to make the stream sound. Shut up, Victor. You're not helping. Mana, your internet is not interneting. Application programming interface. The thingamajig that interfaces with other apps, databases, servers. Oh, okay. Thank you, Raccoon Cat. API is how computers and stuff talk to each other. Your chat box in your PC connects to that so that you can read and send messages. Oh, okay. There you go. My newer fancy style. Let's go. Elix. What's that? Elix. API stands for Apple's protesting intensely. Else are not helpful. But I guess I will believe Termy and Raccoon Cat hybrid. Does having a sub here give VOD access? I mean, not necessarily. I think you get the VOD access anyway without a membership. Does having okay, I want to share with my partner, but they're not likely to ever be around when Mana is live. She would love this vibe so much. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you need to subscribe though. I mean, subscription is just optional. It's always been an optional thing. It's not a requirement, I guess. I mean, you can ask the other imps who are not subscribed, you know. Oh yeah. I do have a mount. I do have a VOD channel. That's true. Piotr, can you please link it to Aya, so that they can give it to their partner. I'll look into it later. My Prime comes up in a couple days though, if it is needed. I don't think so. You can just go to my VOD channel. Application programming interface. Okay. Thank you for explaining to me, but I still don't understand. But I mean, I understand the concept, but like, you know, the practical understanding is like, okay. I understand the words, but I don't understand the concept. Or maybe I understand the concept, but like, how does that work? I deleted my old account that I couldn't verify just so I could comment and watch your live stream. Let's go, Suki Kirai. Thank you for making a new account. You didn't need to though, but thank you for supporting me. Oh, by the way, imps, have you seen the teaser to my new song? I got new song, imps. Let me just prepare the. Hold on, let me let me just sort out my stuff. Where am I? Where do I go? Where the fuck is that? Hello, am I here? Okay, I'm still here. Wait, let me just look at my own channel. Oh, wait. I'll show it to my Twitch. To my Twitch peoples. Let's go to the dumpster fire we call ideology. Wait, where's my ideology dumpster? There we go. My sweet ideology dumpster fire. Okay, hold on. Did I? Okay, I think it's quite right. Okay. I'm gonna show you imps. They will give you a medal, GI. Yay! I'm so relieved I'm finally releasing this song because I've been nerfed a lot because I had to move. I had to find a new apartment and I had to settle to this place. And then finally I can release this song. Yay. RAR, yes. Hello, Viper SSSV. Welcome to the to my stream. Welcome, first time chatters. I might have been feeling it worse because my AC is broken and I live in the onsen area, so it's humid as fuck. Oh no. Sounds like some computer bullshit. Okay, so to be fair, my room is like not. It doesn't have an air conditioner yet, so right now I'm using a fan because I haven't bought my air conditioner yet. Because it didn't come with like a built-in air conditioner on the second floor. It's just on the first floor. So like the landlord was like, "Oh yeah, you gotta buy your own." Fuck, what the hell? Why would you rent like three spaces, like two bedrooms, and two of the bedrooms do not have fucking air conditioner in summer in Japan? Like what? That's why I got heat rash. I got a bunch of heat rash because of the heat. Like my skin just couldn't take it. Man, I still want uh Snezhnaya stream if you do Genshin. What is a Snezhnaya? I showed my chat and they loved it. Let's go! Let's go. Hi, Mon. Hello, comrade Rookie. Welcome to the chat. You can already smell it. Oh, gods, how are you alive, bro? I forgot ads exist. No! Somebody give a subscription to Manapua. to the fella mana. August 8th, birthday of mom. Oh, let's go, Kavara Vespero. Happy birthday to your mom. I can't wait to see those comments saying not to mix it with politics. Yeah, good luck. Good luck doing that in the hardcore scene, though. Like, you know why I got radicalized in the first place? Because I listened to punk. Hello? What? Do we not just see any connection at all? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean music? What do you mean? Especially hardcore. Are you fucking kidding me? Punk and hardcore have always been political. If you've never realized that, you're a fucking tourist, okay? Like, you're welcome to tour, but then you can't claim the space as if you were there or you belong there when you're a fucking tourist. And also, like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gatekeeping punk. Fuck yeah, I'm gatekeeping hardcore. I don't want fascists to be in that space. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Tsar, Saucy Bottom, let's go. Hello. 24 months without even realizing. It's been a while, but it's good to see you thriving, ma. Thank you so much, Sar. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for being a subscriber for like such a long time, like 2 fucking years. Damn. 2 years straight. God damn. It flew by so fast, didn't it, imps? Like 2 years? I started doing Twitch for like, whatever, for fun in 2024, summer of 2024. Yo, Salmon raid. Let's go, Salmon. Who's Salmon? Thank you for the raid. Wait, how do I know who raided me? Imps, help me. Hello, Tile Hopper. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do have V Contact. Yeah, I still have my V Contact. I have a page there. I don't think so. It's just a joke like North Europe. I'm more convinced I need a sub for your channel. The last song, go to your dashboard on Twitch. You should be able to see an event list that says who rate. Oh, you're so right. You so right. My dashboard? Creator dashboard, right? Oh, wait. Okay, so Tile, I saw Tile. Okay. Thank you, Tile, for rating. Appreciate it. Let's go. Thanks, Termy. I don't fucking know what's going on. It's been a while. I mean, it's still like my third time streaming since I streamed for almost and I stopped streaming for almost like 5 months, I think. The last time I streamed, like, with my friends. And then I just came back like last week. Just to test it, just to test the waters. If I would still have an audience to talk to, but it's kind of crazy that you guys showed up like out of nowhere. Everybody just showed up, which I really, really super appreciate because you guys, I have a lot of shit to do, and I'm not a full-time streamer, so it's really hard to like make any schedule, but anytime that I have a little bit of time to like stream, I try to do it, and it really warms my heart whenever you guys show up. I don't even ask people to like follow me or whatever or subscribe, but you guys do, so I also appreciate that a lot. You guys, what did Mana say about Sneznaya? I don't even know what Sneznaya is. So, there you go. I only subscribed days ago and downloaded Twitch. I'm literally new. Let's go, Osama. Where did you find me? All good. You don't stream often anyways on Twitch. If you need help setting up, you can shoot me a DM or Twitter because it should be annoying to set up. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks for the help, Termy. Mana stopped streaming after I got banned. Yeah, it was too boring without Comrade Larry. But also life got in the way, so it was just good timing that I'm back streaming, and then Comrade Larry got fucking unbanned and partnered. Let's fucking go. It's the year of the commies. New region in Genshin. What? Oh, a new region in. Oh, okay. So that's Sneznaya. Malaya. I don't fucking know. Okay, I appreciate you for explaining, but I've only ever done Genshin, like, I guess in 2021. And then it fried my quote unquote gaming laptop. So I never ever touched Genshin again, and I only reached like level 21. Yo, did you get the Twitch fishing game? No, how do I get that? You also didn't remind me. not not a lot of openly comic creators out there. Even fewer that are chill like you. Thank you. I don't think I can say I'm chill. Like, I don't have chill when it comes to politics. You can't be. I don't think I've ever met a commie that's like chill, that has a chill when it comes to like their political, principles, their political positions, because we are very aggressive, and I don't apologize for that. see, look. I just realized that I can do this. I'm like, wait, my model can do this? I hate this shit. Oh my god. I love and hate it at the same time. I don't know if I don't remember if I ever asked for this from my my rigger, but he included it, so I guess we are here now, Ims. Spreading communism. Freaky yeah. I can't. Oh my god. We haven't even started like watching any of the fucking Conservagoths shit, and this stream's already like I don't know even know what's going on. You can be a chill person to be around without having a chill political attitude. That's true though. I mean, when it comes to like, I'm pretty much understanding as long as you engage in good faith, I'm definitely like open to dialogue. But if you're just here to like throw insults, then I'm gonna fight back. Fuck you. Base stream TY. Hello, Marsh Metalo. Welcome to the chat. Wait, my timer just went up. Like I've been doing a candle spell and I need to get to that. Wait, I'll be back, imps. My witchcraft is waiting. Oh wait, I'm muted. What the fuck? Who's gonna tell her? You should tell me. As I said, sorry guys. I had some urgent stuff that I needed to attend to. Hello, hello? Hello, hello. She's underwater. That is the potential reason why we don't hear her. We are all telling her no, yeah, but I wanted to read all of the things in the chat, so I went back and I didn't notice that you guys were telling me that I got muted. Also, Skeltress, thank you for telling me that I'm muted. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so now now that we're all here, let's go back to the dumpster. The dumpster that we call ideology. All right, so I'm gonna watch this. I think I just realized that I'm a year off. Like I'm a year late to the party. Cause like this lady have been talking about the conservative goths like since last year apparently. March 2025. I had no idea. Okay, let's watch. Cause I don't want to delay this. Cause if I keep yapping, then I'm gonna go on for another hour, and we're not gonna be covering any of the Conservagoths.
Received this comment. So recently, I received this comment. I continue to beg you to make a video about the conservative goths on TikTok. Conservatives don't understand the history of goth fashion. One of them was wearing a ghost t-shirt. Please cover this, I beg you. Give me 1 second.
She a witch!
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Taylor, and on this channel we talk about life and relationships after leaving the church and do some commentary on the goings-on in evangelical Christianity.
Okay.
I really wanted to do more of a trad goth look, but I tried doing that and it didn't work out. I don't think that I have the right features to really pull that off, and my skin is just so dry that using that much foundation, especially white foundation,
it's really hard.
It was cracking and cakey and like just not working on me. If anyone has advice on
I did that in my teens imps, and you know it's just like it's not it's difficult. It only works it never works in summer for me.
what to do for a more like traditional goth look for someone who has my facial features a little bit more rounded, has really dry skin. Let me know. I still think I pulled off the winged eyeliner pretty well, though. I am proud of that. I kind of feel like I have more.
Are you a witch? Yeah, I'm a witch. I literally stopped. I literally paused the stream because my alarm went off because I had to attend to like a working that was going on when the stream started. And I just closed my ritual and like made offerings to my altar. So that's how it went. That's how it went for me. I try to do like my workings almost daily. I have different workings every day.
More black on this side. I don't know if that's just the effect of how I'm looking at the camera. I think I might go fix.
I did, but I think you're asking me to hex. I'm not on that power level yet, but when I am, it's over for you, host.
That real quick. Okay.
Not for you guys, but it's over for them. You know, if you know what I'm saying. What's a conservative goth? I know, right?
I think that's better.
This is what
I don't know.
We're trying to do.
I think it's an effect of the camera because, like, when I look in the mirror, they look pretty even, but here they
Trad
don't.
goth.
So I don't know. I don't do eyeshadow super
Is this like
often.
MAGA communism?
So
Yeah, it
yeah.
seems like it.
Before we jump into the video, I did want to take a brief moment to thank the sponsor of today's video, Womanizer. With all the craziness in the world right now, taking some time for some self-care is essential. In these trying times, I've loved relaxing with products from Womanizer, especially their new toy, the Womanizer
Oh,
Enhance.
okay.
You guys
It's that. Okay, all right.
know that
We can jump
Womanizer
ahead.
is one of my go
Okay. How do you relax exactly? Ah, I
Thank you
see
so much,
now.
Womanizer. Now back to the video.
Thank you, womanizer. But my content is I have kids in my chat, so no. Conservative goth sounds so cursed. I know, right? BRB, I get a coffee, but I betrayed Termy and never got one to sip on for his stream. I will not make the same mistake again. Wait, you're getting coffee? Is it morning in your side of the planet? Garden Valiant. First mistake is to find it on TikTok. Yep. You are right. Oh, a witch hat. Yes. I committed to the colors. Was looking at old photos and was like, was my mom a rainbow? Let's go.
Fortunately, I couldn't find the original TikTok of the conservative goth wearing a ghost shirt. I think that she took the video down, but I did find another goth who stitched her original video.
Can't be goth and conservative. I'm so tired of hearing, oh, you can't be goth, you can't be Republican.
Because you literally can. I guarantee you that if you go to any goth club or any scene in your area,
Yep.
any of the goths that you meet are not going to agree with your views. And that's because not only is goth a music-based subculture, it is also a derivative from punk.
Yep.
Which, if you know anything about punk values, they do not align with conservative Republican values. You're welcome to call yourself goth all you want, but your values don't align with the subculture, and that's just point blank period.
Yeah,
Exactly. Like you guys know how I became the big ass communist that I am today is because I grew up listening to punk and hard fucking core. And those bands introduced me to concepts of anti-capitalism, of anti-imperialism, of anti-establishment, right? And then I went on from there, like, oh, you can actually help your community not just by voting, but also, doing direct action. Like, I was exposed to stuff like food's not bombs, right? So that's how like I opened myself up. And then from those people that introduced me to food not bombs, they also introduced me to like workers' rights, right? Because all the activists are talking to each other, right? It's all interconnected, okay? Okay, yeah. What the fuck? Why are people missing this big ass like fucking link? What is going on? What?
I agree. You can call yourself a conservative goth, but realize that you won't make many goth friends
Yep.
if you do. Right-wing ideology isn't prevalent in the goth subculture, and most goths
Never.
see conservatism as diametrically
It's an online thing. It's such an online thing. It's only ever happening online.
opposed to goth values and ideals. We'll discuss the history and politics of the goth subculture later in the video.
Witchcraft, this curse. No. This curse content. No. Not this one. Not this one.
But first, we
She's a
must
she's a
address
friend.
the elephant in the
She's talking about the cursed content, which is goth conservatives.
room, the ghost shirt. The irony of wearing a ghost
That's
shirt
how
while
this shit
talking
real,
about how
grifting
you're
and co-opting,
a Republican goth is genuinely astonishing. You all know that I'm obsessed with the band Ghost. It's actually one of my special interests, but you don't have to be a mega fan.
Oh, by the way, I just saw like a video of that guy, the vocalist of Ghost. I don't know what the fuck. I'm not really a fan of Ghost, but I was researching about, like goetic demons. And he came up in like videos about King Paimon. And King Paimon is like the demon of the arts and sciences, right? Like you can ask him to teach you about that domain, right? And apparently the vocalist of Ghost like came out with his robe, and one of the embroideries in his robe has King Paimon's sigil, like the actual sigil that you look into to get into a trance state to connect with the entity that is King Paimon, right? It's so fucking it's fun. I don't know.
Fan like I am to know
Those like little nuggets, and he while he never really opened, like he never really vocalized his, maybe he's working with King Paimon, but you know that's probably a wink wink nudge nudge to people who knew about like what his sigil actually looked like,
that Ghost's music stands in direct opposition to modern day republicanism. I mean, the band's
Yeah.
entire theatrical concept satirizes a religious
Yes.
institution that weaponized religion to consolidate political
Yeah,
power.
this guy, his one of his robes, right? Like his dark pope robes had like the king. It could be a coincidence. It could be like just like, oh, ooh, like let's put goetic demon sigils in there, but that was like King Paimon sigil was the only one like that we could recognize that's actually from the Ars Goetia.
Power. Kind of like how Christian nationalism has taken over the Republican Party and is currently directing the actions of Trump's administration through their Project 2025. Like,
Oh, Kami introduction stories. My neighbor was a JCP member and caught me going through his books when I was 9. He got super excited and started reading material to me. I left Japan like a year later. That's sad. Wait, are you Japanese? Are you half?
talking about being a Republican goth while
I see a lot of JCP like people in my train station as well. Someone tell me, why are we watching this video? No, this wasn't actually a continuation from the last one. It's a different thing. The conservative goth is different.
wearing a ghost shirt is like talking about being a vegan while you're holding a piece of bacon. Like it doesn't make any sense. Their latest album, Impera, is about the rise and fall of empires and makes allusions to Republican politicians in multiple songs. The song 20s is a commentary on the political landscape of Trump's first term, including paraphrasing direct quotes from Trump, like, "We'll be grabbing them all by the hoo-haws." I love that he changed it to hoo-haws. Tobias Forge,
Hoo-haws.
the man behind Ghost, even compares Trump's administration to Germany with the lines, "Direct the course of collision for the Reich to come to fruition." As its name
Ooh.
implies, the song Griftwood, also from the Impera album,
Oh,
is
she's a
about those who
fan.
co-opt
Okay, that's
religion to
great.
secure political power. It directly calls out Christian nationalism and is aimed
That's
at
good.
former Vice President Mike Pence. The line, "Holy Mother, you washeth the sin from my feet," makes fun of the fact that Pence's nickname for his wife is apparently Mother. I'm
What?
sorry, the only person
Wait.
that anyone is allowed
Mother? You call your wife mother? Oh, sir has a mommy king. Oh no. Ah. I love it. Ice latte acquired. Let's go. I hope you enjoy your drink. Is conservative in USA really that yes, I guess so. Conserva who? Goths? Yes, there are. We are looking at it now.
to call Mother is Lady Gaga or maybe ContraPoints, and like I'll die on that hill. In an interview about the song for
Wait,
Loudwire,
no ContraPoints though. I'm sorry, I have to disagree. ContraPoints is not Mother. Okay?
Forge even said
No.
that Pence qualifies for a front row ticket to hell.
She used to be like, she used to be okay. But I when I radicalized further, when I actually started reading theory, I outgrew like her videos, and I'm like, whatever. But now apparently, like I last time I heard, like she was like interviewing, or she had an interview with Hillary Clinton, or what did she have like a dialogue with Hillary or whatever the fuck? And I'm like, what? And she did like I started like kind of like getting discouraged from her videos when she started using the term champagne socialist, and I'm like, I know that it was tongue in cheek and whatever, but look at her now. They always tell themselves, they always tell on themselves. Libs gotta libs, when with the right amount of money, the libs are gonna lib.
And that conservatives are taking the world back to medieval times. If you need further
Mommy, sorry, mommy, which glaive? Mike Pence is suddenly relatable. But now she's a Hasbara point. Oh wait, she's also a Zionist. Yeah, because I've never really interacted with her. After like she said like some shit like champagne socialist, I couldn't take her seriously anymore. So I stopped watching her content and like switched to like Hakim and Hakim and gang. So I never really touch anything that she does ever. She's pro Jizzy. What? You can't be saying you're like you like socialism if you're pro Jizzy. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. It's so sad what happened to ContraPoints. I mean, she got bought by the fucking, the COINTELPRO. Yeah, and Pence was also infamous for refusing to be unchaperoned in all-female company. I suspect his mind makes yeah, John Wayne Gacy look like a pinnacle of morality. Ooh, you okay? Yeah, if you really had to like make a public display of your inability to control yourself around women, then yeah, I wonder. One can only imagine what one does. If they're left to their own devices without chaperoning. What the fuck? Hello, Platinum. Breadtube had gone what? She girl boss too close to the sun. Exactly, Stan you. I agree. I don't miss her though. I don't miss her if she's like, if that's how, like, if that's what the kind of shit that she's peddling now. Nobody misses her. But that shit sucks though. I really thought, like, I mean, at one point, I thought she was entertaining. She attacked pro-Palestinian people for asking her to talk about God. Yeah, I mean, with the platform that she had, she should have talked about it, and she really capitalized on the being on the left, on the left, on the left. To left of what, bitch? The left of Hitler? The fuck? Communism and infantile left-wing communism and infantile disorder. Yeah, years ago was what set me free from putting up with so many creators. Yeah, yep. The opportunists. Yeah, it's horrible and not even really indicative of the population very well. It is a lot of its districts are so wildly shaped just so it favors right. Morning, folks. Glad I finally get to. Hello, first time chatter Vulcan Cake. Natalie Wynn and other lib red tubers of 10 years ago or so had it easy posturing as radicals because they had easy targets. Gamergate and online chuds. Yeah, like they had to like fight like what's that? Like the Sargon of Akkad and gang, like those amazing atheist losers. We didn't have many popular actual leftist channels. Now we do. We do. Yeah, that's good. Guys, I know this is out of topic, but Mana reminds me of Emma I from Jigok Shoujo. I did get some inspiration from Jigok Shoujo. Soy tastes off to me, and I don't like almond milk. I like plant-based blends that have soy in them, but I usually prefer oat. Ah. Yeah, oatmeal is quite good too. Akala stream has started. I can't decide what to watch. Dude, if you wanna talk, if you wanna go, you just go, bro. You don't have to announce that in my chat. That's quite weird, you know. Like if you wanna watch, don't announce it to another streamer's like chat. That's weird as fuck. Like, oh, someone I like. Yeah, just do that. Why do you have to type that shit out, man? That's fucking weird. And also, isn't that like not like a not good etiquette if you watch like a streamer and you're like, oh, my more favorite streamer is on. Like, I'm gonna dip, you know, like just fucking dip, bro. Nobody is putting a gun to your head to stay in my chat. Like, you don't need to announce. Yeah, exactly. This isn't an airport. You do not need to like announce your departure, or you need to announce that somebody else is streaming. Like, just hit the close button. Why do you need to do that? Like, do you do that for attention? I do not get it. Come on now. Like, I think you've been watching streamers to far too, like, you know, I think you're aware that this is not good etiquette, right? Like, let's be respectful though, right? I'm cool until like you disrespect my chat, you know? Like, at some point, you know, I'm cool with all this stuff, but at some point we need to have some boundaries, man. The fuck? That's weird. Hell no. Just go. You don't need to announce that shit, man. People announce their departure like they are trains. It's weird. Yeah, unless we are, you know, going to the same direction. You're taking people with you. The next destination is blah blah blah. Very common tale though. A Dem socialist had no issue siding with the true left, but so many jump ship with Israel, and slowly others are clinging onto establishment Dems as real leftists begin winning elections. Yeah, because it's safer that way. They always default into which one it would, you know, the least path of resistance. The path of least resistance, right? People announce their departure like, yeah. I mean, sure, anti-Trump is good glue between liberal and leftist, but it's such a fragile alliance. Yeah, I wouldn't like, you know, I wouldn't bank on them. You know, like, I would rather focus on creating like a really solid base who are actually like not flimsy, right? who actually would not flip on you the moment shit gets rough or the moment shit gets real. Yeah, we should focus on building like a community with those types of people instead. Like, okay, you're welcome to be like come and go whatever the fuck, but we don't need to waste energy on people who are just, you know. I'm too train pilled to call myself a tanky sometimes. I want to be a railway gun and okay. Are liberals even anti-Trump at this point? Alliance with liberals? I mean, there are some. I wouldn't call it alliance though. I don't do that though. Don't align, like, don't like have like an actual alliance with liberals, because the moment that shit gets rough, you're gonna sent into the concentration camp too. They're gonna call on the people to send you to the concentration camps. So no. They will ultimately side with capital. Like, time and time again, we've been warned over and over and over and over again that these people would always betray. The revolutionaries of their time. They've always betrayed everyone. You have people like Bernie, the Squad, maybe DSA as a whole. Yeah, exactly, right? Like we've always it's been said and done before. It's been said and we've seen it before, right? When you scratch a fash, when you scratch a lib, a fash bleeds, you know. A very well paid path of least resistance to exactly a certain subset of left influencers like Contra decided to cash out to the libs the second they got a modicum of clout. Yep. Yeah, she you know, like I at first I was like, okay, like good that she got her bag and she, you know, she did all the surgeries and shit. I'm like, good for you, girl. But then mm, she started, you know, veering off the path of no return. And now she's irredeemable in my eyes, you know. Need the vanguard to lay the tracks, then let's go for it. Yeah, an alliance with liberals is just a temporary alliance of convenience on their part. No actual loyalty to the cause. Yeah. Say, Mana, can we have mini Mana plushies made of tungsten? Provide the materials first.
Proof that Ghost dislikes the Republican Party, check out this clip from an interview with
the same people who yap about Molotov Ribbentrop like it's some kind of gotcha. Exactly. I'm so tired of that. I'm so fucking tired of people like, oh, like not even they don't even know what the pact's name is, right? They would just like say like, oh, did you know that Stalin and Hitler like allied with each other, like had a pact because they were besties, and then Stalin was like hurt by Hitler's betrayal, like he's some tragic anime character. Like what? Stalin knew about it. What the fuck do you mean Stalin knew about all that? Stalin knew what Hitler was about to do, so he tried to like mitigate the situation so that he could industrialize this, you know, the USSR as fast as he could. So so that pact happened, right? To stave off, right, the fucking invasion, because lots of people are gonna die, you know. Stalin knew what the cost of that thing was, right? He understood. He's a dialectical thinker. He understands it. Like he already knew what Hitler's gonna do. You know, like he was not like, oh, when Operation Barbarossa happened, he was like he was not like, ooh woo, like my bestie Hitler, my bestie Adolf, like betrayed me. What am I gonna do? No, what the fuck? Like why do they like make Stalin look like a fucking idiot that didn't know what was gonna happen? It's so dumb. Like, have you read an actual history book? I mean, wait. To be fair though, the history books that you know the victors, you know the victors of the Cold War would have you believe that was actually what happened. As Hitler, like Stalin, was so brokenhearted that his bestie betrayed him. Oh woo! Shut the fuck up. Yeah, and it worked, and that delay saved the plan exactly, right? Fucking exactly. And without the efforts of the Soviets, right? Without like taking the brunt of the fucking Nazi invasion first, right? The first few years of the Nazi invasion, right? Without the USSR, oh, we'd all be speaking German right now. I don't even think I would exist because I'm not white. I'm not Aryan. If I existed under Hitler victory, I probably would be a slave right now. I wouldn't be on Twitch. I wouldn't be a fucking streamer. Currently, leftist seems to be a weird position now with the Russian-Ukrainian war. Yeah, I mean, That's why I got in trouble. That's what got me in trouble among the, the pro Ukraine people. Like they really insisted that me not supporting, the fucking Nazis of Ukraine meant that I also support the fucking, the the non-communist government of Russia. Like, what do you mean? Please don't put Chibi Uwu Hitler in my. Trotsky is the best redditor of all time. All the Brits and French said they didn't want to unite against Germany. That's a lie. Like, I forgot this book I read a few years back where um the author was explaining that much of Europe actually kind of just let Hitler invade, you know? Like, I think Stalin asked for, like, help. hey, hey, can I get some assistance? And then much of Europe just allowed, like, let's, Hitler just invade the USSR. Because they thought that, Hitler's attention would be focused on invading the USSR, right? And that would, like, veer his attention away from Western Europe. Psych! Stay fucking hydrated. Thank you. Yeah, I need to drink. I've been ostracized so much since, yeah, me too, since 2022. I got the NAFO motherfuckers like tailing me, even trying to steal my identity and then harassing me because I did not want to like be like, "Oh, stand with Ukraine," you know? Like, I don't want to have that kind of like that slogan. I don't want to repeat that slogan cuz it's more nuanced than that. It's more nuanced than just saying, "Oh, I stand with Ukraine," you know? All the lives and fall left with their enjoy the camps nonsense was so telling of where they will actually eventually align. Exactly, right? Right? Heard many good things about Zoran. No. He's a live. Nah, I don't care. He may be good like on the temporary, but he'll eventually, flip like AOC. The same people who yap about yeah, exactly. Liberals have to come to socialists and learn more. Socialists should not make concessions for liberal. Exactly. That's what got us ContraPoints in the first place. Like, bro, we all know you're gonna fully side with capital, so don't whine about nuances you do not comprehend. Never mind all the non-aggression, etc. pacts the Western powers included with. Yeah, right. They also had their non-aggression pacts, like as if like they're talking as if the USSR was the only one that had a non-aggression pact with Nazi Germany when everybody in Western Europe were also had those non-aggression pacts. But they just wanted to highlight that to create a narrative that Hitler and Stalin were BFFs. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, the only thing that Stalin like kept Stalin alive was the idea of probably like annihilating Nazi Germany, you know? The tanks didn't go far enough, even though, right? Hitler, like, you know, I went to the USSR World War II museum, and that's basically what they said, that they were allies dedicated to Henry Kissinger. Ew, 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 ew. Henry Kissinger? Ooh. My God, it's so wild out here. It's nice though that like a tiny percent of them are finally starting to wake up about the reality of the situation. Yeah. Yeah, about the Ukrainian and Russian war. You don't even have to be dialectical to understand Hitler's goals. Lebensraum and Eastern expansion was an expressed goal, bro. Yeah, that's true. West just thought they wouldn't catch strays. And that in the same breath, like we could compare the Greater Israel Project, right? That's exactly what Lebensraum, the essence of Lebensraum, the Hitler particles, it's giving 99%. The Greater Israel Project is giving 99% Hitler particles. Socialists are just anti-war, pro ceasefire. No. Socialists are not just anti-war, pro ceasefire. That's probably what you like. That's the democratic. That's the people who call themselves democratic socialists, because obviously they needed to have that distinction from the socialists, because they are in fact democratic and they do not want any dictatorship. It's such a chud, like, I don't know, label, like, yeah, socialism in and of itself is democratic. What the fuck? Why do you need to put we're actually democratic? I'm actually a democratic socialist, not a socialist, because I'm I'm anti-authoritarian. These people giving me headaches. In truth, the only reason why Germany achieved surprise when breaking the pact is that Stalin thought Hitler wouldn't be foolish enough to invade without bringing Britain to heel. That is true. Hitler lucked out because he was a bigoted gambler. Yeah, that is true. U.S. school teach you authoritarianism as one massive thing. Communism and Nazism are spoken. Yeah, exactly. Stalin and Hitler are talked about the same way. Most Americans generally think communism is just fascism, but Russian and China. Yep. Yeah, it's just red fascism. Like, I've heard that argument over and over again. Like, oh, you claim to be anti-fascist, but you're a communist. What? Do you understand? Who defeated Hitler in World War II? Like, who actually brought Nazi Germany to their knees, right? It's the fucking Soviets, bitch. Shut up. You gotta thank the Soviets for that. America just came in later because like they already saw the which side is the losing side. But they never gave a fuck. Like, Hitler was inspired by the racism of America. He was inspired by Jim Crow. Wait, Jim Crow was created around the later, right? But he liked this segregation, the idea of segregation. I mean, America had slaves. Hitler loved that. And the reality is they're fighting US Western imperialism. They're anti-imperialist. We do not have to agree with everything, but we should be supporting, not gobbling up Western NATO propaganda. Yeah? Actually, Hitler was a weeb. What? It's like someone can say they don't support Maduro, but also don't support the US intervention in Venezuela. US schools teach and oh my god, all the Palestine flags and profiles alongside UANTW flag. That's true. It's weird. It's weird. It's such a weird combo. The Ukraine and Taiwan. I stand with the Islamic Republic of Japan. European politicians really don't change. Yeah, they don't. They've always been racist. That to the point that they had to create like a fake state so that they could put all the Jewish people there because they didn't want the idea of Jewish people in Europe. That's why they created the Israel Project. It's a racist, like it came from a racist idea, bro. I don't care for the DSA, but the de-radicalizing pipeline they open can run both ways, and socialism isn't such a dirty word now. Yeah, I mean, in the context of like the US, given how like dire the situation is, you can I'll, at this point you have to take what you can get, but with that understanding that they're not friends. Like they're really not your allies, they're not your ride or die. Like keep them at arm's length. There is a lot of nuance. There is a lot of nuance to the situation, but as this is not my space, I'm not going to get into further this chat. Yeah. Fighting other imperialists doesn't make you anti-imperialist. I disagree. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fighting anti-imperialists doesn't make you anti. Fighting imperialists doesn't make you anti-imperialists. What? What is this? Zoran is awesome. It's hard for people outside the area to understand the movement Mamdani has in New York and American politics in general. He in 7 months has made a DemSoc part of the DNC the main focus. Seeing the real-time right of center libs fully embracing an anti-Israel Muslim socialist is progress I thought I'd never see this decade. I mean, credit to that, but I still would keep him at arm's length. I wouldn't, because he's giving the Bernie hope, but Bernie never he just I don't know. He was a big psyop. I think Bernie was another psyop, so just be careful with that though. I hope that he withstand the test of time and the external pressure. I think the way Westerner socialists talk about communism doesn't help people understand communism in the West. It makes it easy to exploit the narrative by the right and libs. Yeah, that's true. They put the Democratic in front because they are firmly anti-communist, as anti-socialist. As socialism is an ongoing revolutionary process to bring about the better world we know is necessary. Yeah. If a person playing the electoral politics game doesn't have an explicit stance of fostering popular education and organization of the working class, they can't be more than lesser evils, like many libs running in the USA as Demsocs, Mamdani, etc. I might have misunderstood who they're talking about, but an imperialist state fighting imperialist states doesn't make them anti-imperialist. Okay, yeah. Speaking of right-wing politicians, how is Japan's government faring? I think her I can't really talk about it explicitly though because I don't want to get in trouble, but I don't think that person is gaining anyone's favor right now. I think her popularity is starting to wane. Especially because she's not really upholding her promises, nothing's still happening, okay. You promised to do this and that, but where's that? Where's the thing that you promised us that you would do? So people are getting disillusioned, as usual. Remember, y'all, politicians are to be used, not the other way. Exactly. They are of the service to the people, We pay them through our taxes, right? They are our salaried employee. They should answer to the boss, the citizens. Speaking as someone who organizes in the U.S., getting American workers to even understand that as a union, we need to do more than one meeting a month is almost impossible on a good day. Yeah. Yes, Hitler was a weeb. He was so intensely into Japan and especially into the occult history of it. Also called Japanese allies honorary Aryans. Ew. Nazis were actually extremely into the occult. They had special units just for the occult. Yeah, I mean that's why they have the Black Sun, right? Like I think Himmler, like who else did that? The device like that stole that shit, stole like the runes, like occult symbolism, from Northern Europe, and then took it as his own. Like made it into like the Black Sun, right? It's a weird thing to look at, and as well, it's our history. I'm German, somewhat our eternal guilt, even though we are generations above that shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Because, yeah, Himmler was very much into the occult. They probably also tried summoning entities too. The thing you were probably trying to recall with inspiration was Manifest Destiny, the Western expansion, not the Jim Crow stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think Jim Crow came much, much later, yeah? Wait, when was Jim Crow created? Oh, wait, Jim Crow was like from the 1877, the late 1870s until 1960s. I was suggesting Russia being anti-imperialist. There are many supporting reasons for this, not simply fighting the imperialists. Just saying to clarify, not trying to get into deeper though, but out of respect for others' views. And this is not my stream. Hello, Mr. Rizzler. Hello, Chris. Mr. Rizzler. Will you be there for the new song? Yes, he will be there. That's why I move it to 10 so that he can at least not wake up at 6 a.m. I'm kind of over Mamdani, to be honest. Electoralism is dead to me. Organizing outside the Democrats is the best that can be done in the immediate. DSA has some radical people in it, even if the leadership is lib. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Do what's best for your community. While the photo is fake, he actually was gifted a silk kimono in the past. So yes, he in fact did own a kimono. Yeah, okay. Ew. Oh no. Hello, Mr. Bogos Brinted. Now I notice the witch on the stream looks scary. No, she's cool.
Nameless school, who, if you're at all familiar with Ghost, will know is actually Tobias.
Somewhat hilariously, the Nazis and the Japanese fascists really didn't understand each other's racial obsessions. The Nazis saw the Japanese and the Chinese as pretty much the same, and the Japanese fascists heard Nazi rants about Jewish conspiracy and went, maybe we should see if we can get the conspiracy onto our side. Fuck nah. Yes, Hitler modeled the Holocaust off of Jim Crow. Yep. Oh, I know, it's just wild how trade unionism itself is almost impossible here in the South. and leftist infighting is so big here that if you call yourself a communist, your allies will try to push you out of any coalition. That shit sucks. Okay. Nah. For sure, there's so much pushing against any and all of our efforts. It started after the North realized if they kept punishing white Southerners for the Civil War, they would have to deal with black leaders, and they were too racist for that. Yeah.
Trump or Bernie Sanders?
Well, I almost put myself in a little bit of this is, it's always a little bit complicated with politics. In this particular, with this question, just because it's so specific, and you got something that's so black on one side and one that it's not entirely black on the other. Black as in dark, obviously. Sorry, but that is like from the utter perimeter of the darkest part of the universe. I would say Bernie.
I really don't mean to sound rude, but if you're unironically calling yourself a Republican goth while wearing a ghost shirt, you're either a poser or you're just like really dense. Not only would this woman be ousted from most goth clubs, but she'd probably be unwelcomed in the ghost fandom. We ghouls are unambiguously supportive of LGBT folks, minority groups, and disabled individuals. And as someone who's part of the ghost fandom, I'll be the first to say that this Trump supporter can get the fuck out. We ghost fans are not going to tolerate anyone who's voted to take our rights away. I'm really sorry for my long ghost tangent. Let's get back to discussing conservative goths. So apparently there's a handful of creators on TikTok calling themselves conservative or Republican or
Conservagoths.
MAGA goths. Them,
MAGA
goths can't be conservatives.
It's such
Always
an
have been,
incredulous
always
term,
will be.
like MAGA goths.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
She's wearing a Trump hat. Ugh.
Oh, no.
Drink a bucket of bleach or vote for Kamala. Yeah. All American Nightmare, that is for sure. Hashtag Trump
What?
train. I used to work with this guy. Well, where I used to work, pretty much everybody was, hey, Republican. And this guy would walk around our building yelling Trump train over and over again. It was the most obnoxious thing. When I
What?
discover
Trump
another
train?
punk/goth/emo/alt conservative.
Do you want to form an alliance with me? Absolutely, I do.
These people probably were like, they wanted to be like seen, like not like, they saw like, oh, the MySpace era, right? Bitch, what? And wanted to cosplay the OG scene girls.
Good, excellent.
Oh, the Trump,
Yeah, okay, yeah. Like this outfit is, it's just like, it's giving Sheen. Did you buy that from Amazon? Like, what the fuck?
Trump beanie. Why is it this like ugly puke green color? Can't be alt/goth/emo and conservative is the most
Is the most chronically online statement, bitch, you being a conservative goth is the most online shit I've ever heard. I've never met anyone in real life who was actually an OG goth said like, oh, I like conservatism. What the fuck do you mean? This bitch looks young too. Like, how old are you?
chronically online statement.
Yeah, this is a baby. Okay. I probably don't, I won't be too harsh because she looks very young. She looks like 14 or some shit.
It's not being
And also doing that cutesy like Bella, what's her face? That Bella TikTok girl, I forgot her name. Not Bella Hadid. Bella Hadid's a model. The Bella girl. The TikTok one. The one who got famous off on TikTok. Her name's Bella. Or was it Belle? I'm not on TikTok though, so who was that again? She got famous doing those like cutesy faces, doing. My model can do that too. I can do that too, bitch. Is that her? Belle Delphine? No, 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 no. The other one. No, I know Belle Delphine is like the one with the OnlyFans. No, I don't think the one that I'm talking about doesn't have an OnlyFans. Bella Dolphin? None of you guys even know. You're giving me like conflicting information. It's like blind leading the blind. Yeah, 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 that one. Dirt, Bella Porch. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's like a M to the B, M to the B, but to the B, but to me, like that song. That one, that one. Yeah, she's doing that face. All this trouble for me to just say that. I thought that was Pokimane. They kind of look alike. I mean, they're both pretty, so.
Being chronically online, it's just being educated. Yikes. How embarrassing.
I don't think I've ever met a goth or a punk or any alternative person IRL who is conservative. Utopian socialist, anarchist, yes. Conservative, that's a museum piece with how rare IRL versions of alt fashion and culture. Yeah, nah, I don't even think that they are welcomed into such spaces anyway. Like they could try to worm their way in, but the actual goth spaces would never welcome them because they're very unsafe people. Nobody will ever feel safe to express themselves around these motherfuckers. So they're only online. That's why they're on TikTok, not in goth clubs. Do you ever see them being in clubs? No, I don't think so because they get kicked out the moment that they spread their conservagoth ideals within their local goth clubs, within their local goth scene. Belle Delphine was the gamer girl, bathwater girl. Wait, I remember that. She sold bathwater, right? Get your bag, girl. That's what's up. Damn. Goth subculture? Is that? I thought okay. The puffer is the puffer fish, cute face. Yeah. I feel like a grandpa. I don't know who most influencers are. I mean, I am a grandma. Like I don't. I mean, R.I.P. to me, but I don't give a fuck. I think maturity is when you start really not giving a fuck anymore. What's in it? You just ask the young people around you like what's going on. Because you can't be you cannot be bothered. You do not have the energy. You will not have the same energy. Like I ran out of fucks to give. I'm too old to give a fuck. Korean Aegyo or something. There are goth clubs. Conservagothic. I personally think a conservative goth is like to say an inclusive racist is yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start selling bathwater. Oh, who in the chat would buy Shoto Chris Rizzler bathwater? Cause Chris needs a new business venture. Wait, Yusen wants to buy your bathwater, Chris. Oh wait, Fidel. Oh, you have a market. I would. Where do I deposit my debit card? Okay, everybody in chat wants Shoto Chris Rizzler bathwater. I sell them by the gallon. Sell them by the jar. But I guess you want to be generous, huh? With or without shipping included. I put that expense straight to the credit. What about used strings? Oh no! You're gonna put that on auction? This has the essence of Shoto Chris Rizzler's sweat. His fingy sweat on the strings. You can see the rust buildup on that, made from the sweat of Shoto Chris Rizzler. Free shipping if you buy the tub. What about the used strings? Is it chicharrones flavored? Do you have bulk pricing? Okay, all right, wait. Why are you all suddenly interested in bath water? And also, Chris, you're just telling chat as if like the business is already the storefront is already there. Is it FD? Do you really need it to be FDA approved? Why are you not? Oh, it is FDA approved. Okay. Damn, he running a business. You go get your bag, Chris. Maybe if I drink enough, I can learn to play guitar. I mean, he could enchant the bathwater. Like, put all his, like, 15 years experience of learning the guitar, and I pass down my talent to anyone who buys my bathwater. Like, I share my affinity, my guitar affinity to chat. Because I mean, have you seen him play the guitar though? Much respect to Mr. Shoto Chris Brizzler. If anyone deserves to like sell his bathwater, it's probably Chris though. Cuz he actually has talent. You can get some of the essence of that talent. Can we just arrest all white guys using Japanese in their online? That's so random though. But I get the rage. But also like so fucking random. Plopping down that tungsten credit card. Mana is discovering her chat's kinks, and yeah, I mean, I'm not kink. This kind of kink though is not like something that I would want to shame because it's actually productive. Oh my god. Black card unlocked for the bathwater. Damn. Damn, where do we buy? I remember people getting sick from ingesting bathwater. Oh, have we not learned? Like bacteriology 101. The revolution is not complete without the execution of the Western weebs. Thomas Sankara. I believe that Sankara would be a fan of Shoto Chrysler. Because Sankara also liked music. He played the guitar. Look, I'm just trying to help out. Now, if you don't mind, I have a new pantry to build just for the bathwater supply I'm about to get my hands on. Don't worry, the water has all my essence. Wait, what do you mean essence? Did you spell that? Am I seeing that spelled correctly? Did you say essence? Essence. Okay. Nah. I see what you're trying to do, Chris. I see what. That's correct. All right. Okay, chat. It's on your hands now. Productive kinks. Yeah, but not in a capitalist kind of way. In a whatchamacallit, in a to each his own ability, to each his own kink. To each their own kink. he's just monetizing his assets the smart way. Yep. Just paying the bills kind of way. Thank you. Like his DNA so we can make mini Rizzlers that play the guitar for us. Don't send us bathwater. Send us bathtubs so we can make our own. Sanka. That's right though. Don't send us AIDS. Send us actual technology so that we can farm. Bro's hustling. Yeah, he's like really haggling with the chat. Community provisions. All profits go to album fans. Oh, that means like his project wait, what's your project again? It's so long. And I call myself a metal fan. I forgot your band's name. I'm in the middle of chat. Like I'm trying to remember a lot of things. Atrocious Design. Okay. Atrocious Design. There we go. His band's name is Atrocious Design. And also we are working on an EP together. help us fund the Engi EP. And I might release like my the song that I'm premiering this Saturday. I kind of want to make an EP out of that, like just some angry political songs. The Angie EP. Morning, evening, comrades. I just woke up. Hello, that pony bro. Now I see where the Mr. Rizzler pseudonym comes from. Exactly. These kings don't produce commodities for their exchange value. They produce commodities for their use value. Oh, ooh. Oh, someone read the capital. Let's fucking go. Now I see where... Okay. As a witch, you might have a blast with Charles Stross' Laundry File series. The first book, Atrocity Archive, has an occult intelligence agency dealing with parallel universe Nazis who wanted to win World War II by summoning an ice giant. A universe devouring entropic. And they want to skip town into our universe. Problem, that thing will follow. Wait, that is actually very cool. Okay. I want to read that. Yes, love Engi music. We receive my bathwater. I receive funds for album. That is true. Gotta leave a thank you message when it drops. Thanks to all the sponsors of Show to Chris Guitar Bathwater. Glad you guys see my... Yeah, the Engi EP is inevitable. Like once we release this, once we finish writing this song, I'm like, oh shit, I guess we need to drop an EP, and the EP is just like 4 minutes long. It's just 4 1-minute songs. I mean, a 1-minute song, a 1-minute long power violin song is too long. Sometimes the most that you could get is like, I don't know. Like Napalm Death has like 30-second songs. Yeah. It's inevitable because I'm in the basement. Yeah, he can't go out until we release the EP. Okay. Let's go back to like now that you have your bathwater plug. Thanks for the bathwater plug, Chris. Now we go back to the Conservagoths. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for awakening that kink from the imps. Now we know. Now I know my chat more. Now I know I can weaponize that shit. I'm kidding.
So I think that most people, even those outside the subculture, intuitively understand the goth lifestyle to be associated with leftist politics and thus oppositional to conservative values. Like, this is just common knowledge. I think if you've got two brain cells to rub together, you probably know that goth ideology doesn't mesh with conservatism. But
Yeah.
me being me,
No
I
shit.
didn't want to make a video just calling conservative goths ignorant dum-dums and leaving it at that.
Ignorant. But they
Instead,
are,
while
though.
researching for this video, I read
Ignorant
multiple
dum-dums.
books on the goth subculture to hopefully give my viewers a deeper understanding of why so many goths find their conservative counterparts problematic. According to Goth Undead Subculture, a collection of academic essays on the goth scene and a resource I used heavily for this video, goth traces its origins back to the early days of punk. Punk emerged in the 1970s in New York and Britain and is a subculture centered around music, ideology, and fashion. Broadly speaking, punks value nonconformity and a do it yourself mentality. Ideological and political stances such as anti capitalism, anti establishment, and anarchism are ubiquitous in punk circles. While there is a small minority of punks that hold to far right and often fascist beliefs, they're primarily ostracized by the larger punk community.
Yeah.
If you're looking for an example of what most punks think about right-leaning punks, just listen to Nazi Punks Fuck Off by
Yeah?
Dead Kennedys. Most people in the scene hold this song up as a paragon of punk ideals.
Okay, just start again. Real fast. Nazi punks fuck off, take 3.
Hell yeah.
Nazi punks, Nazi punks, fuck off! Nazi punks, Nazi punks, Nazi punks, fuck off!
As a post-punk subculture, goth follows in punk's footsteps, centering around music and fashion. Well-known gothic bands include Bauhaus, Joy Division, The Cure, Susie and the Banshees, and my personal favorite, Sisters of Mercy. Gothic fashion elements include black clothing that's often thrifted, silver jewelry, dark makeup, Victorian corsets, and leather. There are also different types of goths who highlight particular aspects of goth fashion and music. From the original 70s era trad goths who sport deathly white makeup and corsets, to cyber goths who take on a more futuristic look, to the recent and controversial clean goth popularized by TikTokers.
Clean goth? Is that like the clean girl aesthetic, but like goth version? Yeah, ma'am, you're wearing a all black skinny jeans or whatever the fuck is that? Like, why call it like, clean goth? Like, just this is a problem of like not having any culture, because you're just gonna call whatever a thing, to create like a sense of belonging, to like belong somewhere. This is what you get, this is what not rooted in your own culture, not rooted in what you're this is what not having a culture is. Clean goth is people cosplaying as goths in casual clothes. Like, you're wearing a black, what do you call that? Like a black yoga pants and a black top. What? I mean, okay, she could be goth though, like she could be a goth person, but why call it clean goth? Why can't you just be like, I'm goth and sometimes I wear sportswear? What?
Really, what do we all think about clean goths?
Nah, it's not a thing. I mean, sure, like they could say it like it's a thing, but it's like, what's the point? Like, okay, so you have a clean goth aesthetic, so, and then, right? Like, what? What's the point?
I'm gonna go ahead and clock myself and admit that my style often falls into the category of clean goth.
Yeah, no shit. When you run errands, do you really want to be like wearing studs? When I go to the fucking city hall, do I want to be wearing full beat goth makeup and you know, when I'm getting documents from the city hall on a Wednesday afternoon, like be super fucking real. Like it's not just all about the fashion, right? Like if you're goth and you know, you don't have to wear the entire like shebang in order for you to like because it's within the principle. It's the essence of goth, right? You don't have to go around town looking like you're about to like have a fucking show with Ghost to actually, you know, embody being goth, right? It's all about the mindset, right? When Mana said she would stream more, I didn't mean she would stream this much. I mean, yeah, for real though, this is already too much in a week for my standards.
I don't really.
But I wanted to stream more because, you know, like I might as well. Cause what's the point of having a Twitch if I'm not streaming, you know? And I get to say stuff with chat much like, you know, much spicier things on Twitch rather than on YouTube, you know? A model will put a clown makeup and costume to take photos for a magazine, but they're not a clown, they're a model. Why they can't just say I'm not a goth, but I like this style? Yeah. I'm off to work. Bye, Adorned. Stay safe. Goth is when black lipsticks and black and studs. Apparently. Here in the US, the only culture is individualism. This brings so much consequence and lack of real meaningful connection to anything. So much things are boiled down to merely aesthetic. And also, like, the things that you consume. Just look at that, right? Like, anything, like, like, Americans seem to, like, identify so much because of the lack of cultural roots that they have, like, a lot of them have. Especially if their ancestors were colonizers, they have this tendency to just like identify themselves within the things that they consume, right? Like from the things that they consume, like this one, right? Like clean goth. Like why did you need to make that distinction? I don't get it, you know. Because yeah, it's not just individualism, it's hyper individualism, because I'm not just a goth girl, I am a clean goth girl, you know. Weird as fuck. At the bank queue, studs no, reinforce personal space. Wear studs and shit like that at City Hall. Assert dominance over government workers with your aura. I don't want to, like, government workers already have a, like a, you know, like a bad day having to deal with, like, fucking paperwork, like Japanese bureaucracy. I don't want to make anyone's day, like, any harder than it already is, you know? I don't do that to workers. I don't really like to do things that will inconvenience like regular people. I will do things that will inconvenience people who are in power. Whatever that is. I'm kidding! I know FBI is here. Like, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's just for entertainment purposes. Anyway, I think those are called flare leggings now instead of yoga pants. What? Gets way too hot for the who shebang every time you leave the house. Like on a 40-degree Celsius day, wouldn't make it to the letter box? Exactly. I can't. Not in summer. You can't. I hope to see you live more often, Big Boss. I miss hanging with ya and everyone. Me too. I miss everyone. And I'm glad that y'all are still here, you know, like yapping with me, and it's really fun with like the OG imps and the new imps, the new chatters. I really appreciate you all. We can't afford to be aesthetically goth. Yeah, because of the rising costs of living.
Really consider myself goth to begin with, but I do love me some Disturbia. And if any brand out there is considered clean goth, it would definitely be them. But most goths say that all it really takes to be goth is listening to goth music and holding to goth ideals, which
Yeah.
I actually do.
Which is rooted to punk. Yes? Okay.
So maybe I am goth. Anyway, goth also.
If wear camo shorts and do a spin kick, does it make me a hardcore kid? Oh my god, it takes me back with like those kinds of hardcore kids, the crowd killer kind. It's such a strange place now that I understand this stuff. It's made most human connection here feel impossible. Like everywhere I look is just facade that upholds imperial. Yeah, because as above, so below, right? Like that's like dialectical too. Whatever the fuck we're dealing in the fucking superstructure is because of the economic base, right? The economic base is not based. Okay? In witchcraft too, as above, so below. You know? The witches understood that way before dialectics was even a term, right? Because the universe is like that, you know? Like, if you've read, like, Mao's writings on contradiction, right? To deny contradictions is to deny reality. Reality itself. Which electics? What are you talking about? The FBI, you're in Japan. This job calls for. Oh, yeah, that's true. Not the feds, but the CIA. I'm sorry. Sorry, Central Intelligence Agency. Sorry, three-letter agency. Definitely, whenever a subculture gets that kind of attention, it is in danger of getting swamped by the affluent and reduced to aesthetics. Thinking of Burning Man, it went from an art festival to a party for tech bros and trust fund. Yeah, and it's happening to witchcraft. And it's happening to witchcraft, to spiritual, like, I mean, it's already, like, bad with the new age shit. But, I mean, new age people that are like, oh, love and light, blah, 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 are, slowly inching their way into, like, the witches, community. But witches are, like, it's harder to fool witches because yeah, it's what do you call this? Like witches are like cats. Either they like you or not. You can it's like a gotcha game with witches. And I like it that way because like it's harder to like do that to like but the thing is I definitely see some who are like the larger pages, the larger witchcraft pages, who are just like doing it for the aesthetics, who are not even like the ones that appear on my feed are anti-fascist ones that are just just posting videos hexing random like fash every day. It's so fun, but like um I also see like some practitioners who would just refuse to talk about the situation, but luckily they don't appear in my feed. But like sometimes like the ones that I follow, they would call out those types of witches. Like you have like like how can you call yourself spiritual when you're not like connecting the dots, right? Like, you can't be spiritual on a fucking dying planet. Like, what do you mean? Like, you're spiritual and you're not trying to address, you're refusing to acknowledge that the planet, that you're born on, right? That you exist in is actually fucking dying because of, the multinationals. What the fuck? Like, you said, like, oh, I work with the Fae. Yeah, you're no shit. Like, you're not gonna be able to work with the Fae when there's nothing left. Where are the Fae gonna go? Right? Demon Gachapon sounds like the plot of an isekai anime. Another layer of capitalism's tendency to strip away individuality through hyper individualism. Yeah. Commodify everything and nothing is sacred. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Capitalist propaganda has evolved. I got an ad. It was like, yeah, no, Marx was just straight up right, but people would be sad if they can't own things. What? Ah. Oh, no way. Witchcraft and she. Yeah, gentrification of culture. And that's why in the witchy space too, like, a lot of, like, practitioners who are, like, not aware that close practice are close practice for a reason. But the thing is, the consequences for them are that come a lot faster. Because when you try to co-op a close practice, ooh, yikes. You're trying to a white lady trying to summon Papa Legba on her black girlfriend. Yeah, she died. Bitch died. Why are you trying to summon Papa Legba to try to curse a black woman? Like, are you serious right now? Nah. So yeah, like, I mean, at least for that, like, for the dabblers and trying to co-op, like, close practice, yeah, consequences are faster for them, which is great. Liberal idealism. Mana likes me if I say it enough times, it will come true. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. I call upon the Bloodwing goddess, for I have but one request. I've laid the altar, charged the crystals, the circle I have blessed. Entirely this. Most people think individualism and individuality are the same thing. Yeah. It's hard to help them understand. It's much like the private property versus... Yeah. Yeah. True. White people when cultural appropriation. Exactly, right? Jet Black J. Like, just LARP this one. Yeah, LARP a close practice. Especially, like, if you LARP, like, the Orishas. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not stopping you. All right, let's go. We're almost half imps. We're almost half the video. We've only been streaming for 2 hours straight.
Also inherited punk's nonconformist attitude and, as a subculture, is socially categorized as a perceived deviation from normative ideals. Goths also adopted the ideological and political stances of punks, but in some ways expanded these stances even further, namely on issues regarding sex and gender. Punk's ethos, its militant anti-sexual anarchy, was challenged by the Gothics' romantic obsessions with death, darkness, and perverse sexuality. Punk's carnivalesque but often rigid male body was...
I wouldn't say this is universal among punks across, like, maybe the prototypes, but I don't think that a lot of punks hold this idea anymore. People evolve.
Supplanted by an androgynous Gothic body. You're probably wondering, what is militant anti-sexual anarchy? I know you're probably wondering that because when I
30-minute of video for 2 hours of streaming sounds like ethical react.
read through this book, I was like, what the
More
hell?
like I get interrupted by, like, I mean, not interrupted, but more I get distracted by chat. But you know, it's not distracted, but more like interacting more with chat.
Is that. While this isn't true of the entire subculture, there is a strain of punks who hold negative perceptions of sexual activity,
But that's a very 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 small minority though.
especially casual sex. This is perhaps most well
Maybe in the 90s, but not like not now, not anymore. They sneak things into media to desensitize you to it. So much wonderful conversational chatting though. I'm glad you're entertained by chat. It's not a Takachimana stream if there isn't many detours. That's true. That's like at this point, you know, like that's why I don't really have a structure to my stream because like a lot of things happen, you know.
known in scenes like straight edge and
2 hours talking about bathwater. Wait, we only talked about it for 15 minutes. You know, I remember that.
offshoot of
Not
hardcore
2
punk,
hours.
in which adherents refrain from alcohol, substances, and sometimes casual sex.
Yeah,
Anti-sexual
that's straight edge. Like not every punk is straight edge. Oh, Minor Threat. Okay, I have some of their records though.
anarchist punks believe that the state uses sex to control people, that sex is akin to hard drugs, and that any form of pornography is detrimental to human
That's a
flourishing.
straight
As far as
edge,
I can
like,
tell,
you know.
anti-sexual anarchist punks aren't really around.
Like we had this joke in the punk like scene where like, oh yeah, like we don't like a lot of like young people like, you know, like below who are not like legally allowed to drink yet like claim themselves as like vegan straight edge, and we were like, yeah, we're gonna wait until you have like you hit the drinking, like, you know, you hit 20. We'll see. Where I'm gonna hold you to that until you are of legally, like you can legally drink. Then we'll see if you're still we'll see if you're still vegan straight edge. But you know, it's just a joke, like, because whatever. If you choose to drink, then you can fucking drink, bro. What the fuck? You're well read and know your shit. It makes for fantastic time here. Stream as much as you feel like it. There's plenty of us here for. Thank you, Aya. I try to, but a lot of my thoughts are scattered, especially because I'm so tired right now. I worked a full day shift of at my job, and then I go to my other job, which is my online shit, you know. So sometimes my brain is not braining, so forgive me. I'm an anime bitch on the internet.
Around these days. In contrast, many goths embrace sexuality, especially
Yeah,
expressions of
Minor Threat,
sexuality
let's
that
go.
society deems perverse. This is partly why an interest in vampirism and vampire
Yeah,
tales is
I think this lady is like, I think that the antibot is just talking about the straight edge. Like it's not like not all punks are straight edge though. But I guess because they're trying to they probably read about Minor Threat, and Minor Threat was a big band, so you know. The influence of Ian MacKay. We'll see, mana. We'll see. Okay. I have no real space where I fit in. Me too. I don't really feel like I belong anywhere because like I have this tendency to outgrow people. Not that I'm saying like, oh, I'm such like an unenlightened person. Like I just like have this, you know, like I'm interested in a lot of things. I'm still friends with people, like with a lot of people that I've been in a group with, some like, you know, but I'm not like as close anymore. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, you know, people come and go, and like that's for me, I think that's like, you know, that's just life, you know? Sometimes you don't like your friends in high school, like they're not, you know, you are not going to be your friends when you are in your 30s or 40s, 50s, 60s, but it doesn't mean that you won't be friends still, well, you know, but they're not going to be your best friends anymore, and that's fine, you know? Like I really have no problem with like letting go of people when it's time to let go, you know? even like friendships that I've held dearly, like sometimes like it's just like as an adult, right? It's really hard to keep like your like so many like a big circle of friends. So what I do is like I just manage like like manage to like keep the people that are are near and dear to me. But when, life gets rough, I mean we just like not like talk for a couple of weeks and then talk again. Cuz that's like usually adult friendships are, especially if your life is hectic as fuck. Sometimes you don't get to talk to your besties like every day. Some of you might, but like in my case it's really impossible to keep the connections like as tight. But I don't neglect my friends. I don't ghost them without telling them like what's up. I just let them know in advance like I'm not going to be able to like this and that. But that's just the nature of adult friendships. It's quite different from when you're still in college and stuff. Witches or cats, you said. True. You're as distractible as a kitten. It's true though. And the internet is a scary place stream when it's optimal. Yeah, that's true. I did like that's why like I took a lot of time off from the internet because I really needed to be alone for a long time. Like I needed to understand like wait, what do I want for myself? And I realized that yeah, I need witchcraft. That's when I realized like after like contemplating within myself like ooh, I'm trying to deconstruct my religious trauma through practicing witchcraft. So that for me, witchcraft is healing me. It's like my own like my therapy. All my school friends literally disappeared once we graduated. Yeah, because people gotta live their lives. Like, I mean, that's just pretty understandable. Especially if you don't if you don't congregate in the same place anymore. Different work shifts, different holidays, like different days off. And some people get married, some people have kids. It's hard to like impose like a strict like get together with to people who have kids. Or they have to take care with an elderly parent. Like, there's a lot of shit. I'm honestly not sure what witchcraft is. Hello, lesbian hot sauce. Welcome to the chat. We're just talking about shit. But I mean, like witchcraft is like basically so people would like misconstrue witchcraft as manifestation because manifestation you just think it's just like a mindset thing. So like manifest like whatever you want. Like it's like some people would employ like law of attraction, but that thing like law of attraction is faulty in and of itself because like the law of attraction is like, oh, if you attract the things that you embody, right? So you're gonna be constantly having to be not enough because like why am I not attracting the right kind of people? That means I'm not enough. Like I'm not like like I'm not embodying it enough within my mind, you know. So it's like operating on the belief of constantly not being enough, which is like I don't like that. I don't think it's helpful. So I don't do law of attraction shit. I work with spirits. Witchcraft is more like you have your intentions, you have you have your your materia, the crystals, the herbs, the candles that you work in a ritual, and then you petition to the spirits of your materia. And then maybe if you also work with higher level spirits, higher consciousness spirits like deities or I don't know, your ancestors, you could also, you could also help ask, like petition your spirits. Actually, everybody is guided by their ancestors, you know. So even if you don't even if you don't like believe in witchcraft, like everybody has a spirit like guide, you know. Because you guys have you have ancestors. You have before, like there were people that came before you, like literally from your bloodline. So everyone, like, and you have elevated ancestors that, like, you know, that are trying to help you in this lifetime, right? If you believe in that. Even if you don't, you know, they still exist. Yeah, we don't even know like 99% of of the universe, you know. Lenin is my. You know what? Like ancestors are not like necessary. Like there are blood ancestors, but there are also ancestors of like affinity. So for example, like if you're a communist, you can like petition the spirit of Karl Marx. You know, we can petition. You know, we can petition Engels, Marx, Lenin, Mao as our ancestors, because you know they are the ancestors of communism. So yeah, that ancestral work is also like that, you know? Ancestor work rather. It's not just like your DNA blood ancestors. But yeah, it's really like, you know, it's very freeing for me because I chose this, right? I chose this practice and nobody imposed it to on me. And I am in my sovereignty, and when you are living in sovereignty, you can do a lot of things. It pushes you further to your, you know, the best version of yourself. I petition those Spanish anarchist people. I don't know. I don't read. Yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? Like for real though, you could. Elevator ancestors. No, elevated ancestors. Shut up, Zetter. I know your ancestors are mad at you right now. I've never even known birth family personally. So I've always been resistant to anything blood family in theme. Yeah, I mean you don't have to. You can call on like ancestors of affinity, you know? Like Karl Marx, you know? Karl Marx is our ancestors, you know? He's our ancestor, rather. A father had an injury half of his pony finger. His son was born with a healthy but the same length pointy his father had in his 15, and when he lost it, I believe spirits can work the same way. I'm too hard coded to the negative motivation thing. Not doing enough is my drive train. What? Even if you're not spiritual on a philosophical level, we are standing on the shoulders of giants who came. Yeah, yeah. Essentially, yes, yeah. Like, like, we're not gonna be here if you know if the previous revolutionary people did not do their thing, right? Did not like put in their work, right? Marx is my daddy, it's true. Yeah, Marx is our daddy. Our granddaddy, more like. I'm not selling enough copper. Are you interested in some copper? What? Yeah, give me a copper chalice so I can offer that to Venus. The beard and hair checks out. Our our daddy. Marx is Marx is everyone in the chat. If you don't want to work with your blood ancestors, or if you just, you know, you can still work with the spirit of Karl Marx as your ancestor of affinity, you know? I want to petition. Chairman Mao. Remember who you are, Asian girl. Agriculture maxing. Let's go. And probably uh what's his face? Season, right? Marx, bless his soul. He passed. And he's now in the halls of our commie ancestors, you know? Petition communism. Petition the ghost of communism, the specter. We are gonna petition the specter of communism. This got me weirdly motivated to read more theory. Yeah, that's ancestor work. The more that you read about theory, that's your energetic offering to the ancestors of communism. Yes, petition Ho Chi Minh. Yes. Oh shit, I fucked up the incantation and channeled the spirit of Carlos Marcus, the refrigerator repairman. First time chatter, been putting the work in my state, Missouri, canvassed against Amendment 4 and 5. One gets rid of statewide majority vote, and one for eliminating income tax. Both failed spectacularly. I'm so sorry. Keep the good fight though, Bad Motor Flinger 95. I believe in you. But what if we can combine witchcraft and Juche necromancy to bring the reinforcements from the past of era? Some eras of past. Yeah. Actually, I'm taking like a because in our coven there's like a new class called but it's still gonna be far from, like, I think it's gonna be in October. The new class will open about necromancy. So I'm gonna get back at you on that, Aya. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let chat know how that goes. The necromancy class. Oh yeah, I'm taking lessons. But what if we can? Okay, Lenin body is intact. We can raise him. That's true. Maybe if we petition enough, like goetic demons, we can raise Lenin from the dead. Oh, okay. No, the amendments were voted no. It was a win. Okay, I don't understand like the ins and outs of, like, you know, how the petitions go in the US. So my bad, but congratulations for putting in the work, and welcome to the chat. Did you know, Did you know they made up the term Viet Cong because it was bad optics to tell people they were fighting the net? Yeah, it's a slur. That's a good thing. Okay, yeah, my bad. It's a good thing. My bad. Congratulations. Oh wait, you were serious? You take? Yeah, I mean, I am a witch. Like, and the thing about me is, like, I just don't want to, like, you know, do something. When I do something, I need it to be, like, structured. Okay, I have way too many Capricorn placements to not have any structure. I can't do, like, oh, let's see with no. I must have, like, a plan, you know? And how can we even create a revolution? Like, what are we going to do if we don't know how to plan, right? It starts with us. Learn how to plan your shit. Like, we're talking about revolution this, revolution that. If we can't even, like, structure our own lives, how are we supposed to structure a fucking society? Right? Or deconstruct and restructure it again, right? We gotta learn how to be disciplined, imps. What the fuck? We can't just be like, ooh, revolution. Yeah. That's why you need to have party discipline. Like, that's why you know, this is the case for like, that's why vanguard parties are necessary so that we can have revolutionary discipline. You can have party discipline, right? Like, how are you supposed to do that when you can't even like manage your own time? As a Taurus, I also need structure, but as Taurus are very stubborn, but I don't think you are. You guys are structureless. Earth signs are very structured though. You know? Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I have third quarter Capricorn, rising sun Pisces. Ooh, you're a rising. You're a Pisces. Capricorn sun? Wait, Capricorn rise. You're a Capricorn rising. I'm sorry. You are Saturn's child. You probably experience a lot of like, you know, delays in your life. Cause the thing is like the Saturn's like I've learned because I have a lot of Saturn, like I have a lot of like signs that are ruled by Saturn. So I'm very like Saturn ruled in both like what do you call this? In both like whole sign astrology, like the traditional astrology, and even the Vedic astrology, like I'm still fucking, I cannot escape Saturn. But Saturn's like lesson is that you undergo a lot of like delays in your life to make sure that the structure that you're building, or the character development that you're building can actually hold, you know, like that vessel can hold the responsibilities you're about to receive, or the good things that you're about to receive. So for example, if you don't have like any like knowledge about financial planning and shit like that, even if you get like $1 million, like you do not have the infrastructure to hold that wealth, right? To hold that, like, you know, to manage that wealth, that much wealth, because you don't know how, like you don't have any financial literacy or something like that, you know. Or for example, like, you know, suddenly you become famous, and like how are you gonna handle all that fame when criticism is like, you know, you have to eat criticism for breakfast every day, right? Do you have the infrastructure to like manage that, right? So that's like, you know, kind of like these are all like archetypal work, like with astrology. Like, no, the planets are not making you sad. It's like a mirror of like your own internal landscape, right? Because like again, as above so below, as within, as without so within, right? It's very dialectical actually. So it's not like, no, like the planets themselves are not making you sad. Okay. The transits are just teaching you like what is going on with your life, so that you can kind of like take that and then like internally like, oh wait, you know, it's a tool for self introspection, for shadow work, right? To like examine your life, like why the fuck am I reacting like this? Am I just creating my own suffering? You know, like for example, like if you're an anxiously attached person, right? And you are like, you know, dating someone, or like you met someone new that you really liked, and then they did not reply, okay? And then you got upset. Like, why did you get upset? You know? You just met the person. They might be busy, they might be this and that, like, you know, but you took that personally, right? Sometimes you might like, oh, they might not like me. You don't know that. You just met them, you know? And what if they do, right? Like, so what, right? So what if they are not into you? Just be into yourself. You know? You can find someone else that would be into you. Big deal, you know? Something like that. Like, you examine, like, why am I reacting like the world is ending? Or like, I'm gonna die alone because, like, I got rejected by some random dude I just met 5 days ago, you know? Because, like, in our nervous system would, like, still take rejection as, like, a threat, right? Like, it's a threat to our nervous system, regardless of, like, how long we've known the person. A threat is still a threat, you know? It's still gonna put you in a fight or flight mode. Yeah. Mana, it's not too late. Lenin was 46. What? I'm a Gemini and switch between utter disorganization and ruthlessly disciplined obsessive project. Oh yeah, that's a Gemini thing. Comrade Nikki is also a Gemini and she locks in on every shit that she learns. Oh my fucking god. She gets very obsessive about learning, you know, which I love about her. That's her quirk. Because like I go like she is so well read. She's taught herself astrology and all like how the aspects work and shit like that in like less than a year. Like she understands everything now. So I'm like, damn. Okay. So I go to her to like ask her like what happens when this transit happens. Like what do I need to like self introspect, like what is the lesson teaching me, what is this what is the transit's lesson, you know, to be a more self-aware human being. You know, it's all about self-awareness, you know, being aware of your inner landscape, right? Like I said, if we're not even aware of ourselves, like how the fuck can we lead a revolution? Can we really? Do we have the infrastructure to hold that much responsibility, right? I don't think I could handle being famous at all. Just the thought gives me anxiety. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, if you're meant to like for greater things, then you will undergo things that would, you know, that would or if you want to like go that route, I'm not sure, like it, because it's at the end of the day we have our free will, right? But so if you go to like the route of like wanting to be a content creator and like wanting to have like, you know, a certain visibility, a certain what do you call it, elevated status, not elevated, not even that far, but like, you know, some sort of like platform, right? Like a bigger platform, stuff like that. You're gonna be bound to have like haters, right? Like it's just part of being out there. It's just part of being very visible, right? Because what do you do when like, you know, when in the darkness a beacon of light is there? Like the moths are gonna go there too. It's gonna attract all kinds of people, right? I could be famous, but I mean, I don't want to be under a microscope. Yeah. Virgos and Pisces make good teams. You don't want to fuck with like a Pisces rising. Because Pisces are, they know, they will fuck you up. And also Scorpio risings. They'll fuck you up too. Like, I mean, a lot of people understand astrology from like a horoscope level, but it's more than that. You know why? You know, I think I understand why like horoscopes, like I mean astrology is reduced to like a pop level, like pop culture level, because you know, again, the powers that be do not want people to have any tools for self introspection, because it's a very useful tool. Like it's not just about it's not just about your sun sign, it's your entire birth chart, you know? If you know where your placements are, you know? You can kind of see like how it reflects your own life. And it's not just confirmation bias too. Like it's no. I've seen a lot of people like they are their charts, you know? Fuck. I can't explain it like verbally, but yeah, like when I look at my friends' charts, I'm like, yeah, this is her. This is her personality. I'm happy where I'm at the moment. So much bigger is more anxiety. I had haters, like 2 viewers because queer woman. So yeah, like I've experienced like a bunch of haters on like since 2022. Like that's really when the hate blew up. Actually, not even. Like when I came out as a communist, when like I like ooh, um, like a anime bitch who does metal. Oh, like the metal. Some chud was like, oh, metal mommy and shit like that. I'm like, don't fucking call me mommy, bitch. The fuck. But yeah, like I had to like censor those words in my chat on YouTube. It's so fucking it's so annoying cuz like people do not respect boundaries. So like I went on the extreme route. Like I went on like a purge. So I would do a honeypot post every month for like since 2021 until 2023. I was doing just like honeypot posts just so I can purge my community. What pronouns do you use, by the way? I don't want to get it wrong. She, her is fine. Thanks for asking. Full birth charts are so fun. Yeah, birth charts are fun. And also, like I said, like anything can be a tool for self-development, Like think of it as spicy psychology, right? Like a more whimsy psychology. I mean, if like psychology is not whimsy enough for you, I like it. I like to think of it as like witchcraft is like just spicy psychology with the rituals and spells and stuff. Hello, Vinny Kitty. It's even worse. It's not just that the ruling class doesn't want the populace to introspect. They have forgotten that introspection has any value, which has made them incredibly stupid and distracted. Yeah, that's why we have people like Elon Musk. Like, look at him. Like, just nothing of that sort in his mind at all. He thinks that he is the best. When everybody fucking hates him. Not even the people that he calls his friends. I don't think that these people genuinely like the person that is Elon Musk. Like, strip away all the millions that he has. Nobody wants to fucking hang out with that guy. He's not funny. He's not charming. He's not anything. I have a similar birth chart to George Washington, apparently. I want that crazy crossing a frozen river to kill enemies on Christmas energy, but not the whole being a slave owner. Yeah, I mean, you could take away the good, leave the bad behind. Leave the shadow behind, But the thing is, like in astrology, you have to embrace your shadow and reintegrate it. I'm not saying that you should embrace being a slave owner, but you gotta release that shadow and understand that that shadow is the tendency to hurt people is there, because we're all capable of war crimes, but integrating your shadow is the difference between you know between Stalin and Hitler. Purge people from Premier Mana went straight to the Black Book of Gamin. Yeah. Not Mark addressing saying he avoids introspection, no thoughts, just do stupid shit. Who is that guy even? Can someone be another horoscope form what they were born on? Can someone be another horoscope? Wait, what? What do you mean? Can someone be another horoscope from what they were born on? You mean a sign? Like a birth chart? Elon Musk is winning big. And Trump, he is just a bundle of frustrations and dysfunctions vaguely shaped into. Yeah. I love that the stream where Elon was being spammed on PoE2 saying he has no friends and will die alone. Yeah, I love that one. We're winning very bigly.
Is so common among Goths. In addition to symbolizing societal alienation
Oh, okay.
and
Mark Andreessen is a particularly dipshit billionaire, which is saying something. Some cringe as fuck American techno billionaire. Yeah, why is it always the techno bros, like the tech people? You can't. Every birth sign has different energies each month. Yeah, and it's not just your sun sign. You also have a moon sign. You have a rising sign, and also you need to understand where, like, what major planets are on with in which houses. You know, we have 12 houses. The first house, like, the first house is the house of self, right? Your identity, the way you project yourself to the world. Or was it the rising sign? Yeah. But that is the house of self. Your identity. And opposite of the first house is the seventh house, which is the house of relationships. That's why when you are like getting a reading, they can say you're in your Scorpio era. Yeah, that's true. And also if you think about evolutionary astrology, we're not like the same, like, we're not embodying the same sign as we go through the transits of life. I just learned my moon sign is Aquarius. Oh, which that means that you're a little bit more disengaged when it comes to your feelings. You're a little bit more detached. Because, like, your moon sign is your ability, like, your, like, how, like, the energy of how you feel. Your emotions, your emotional expression. The flavor of your emotional expression. Yeah. Because you know what? I have a lot of Aquarius placements, too. And so imagine that. I have a bunch of I have major Aquarius placements and major Capricorn placements, and both planets are ruled by Saturn. So I am Saturn's child. I am extremely Saturn ruled, and I cannot escape Saturn. So I'm just surrendering to the flow of life. I'm gonna go wherever Saturn takes me. Cause resisting is not an option, I think it's a bit of the opposite, how capitalism bastardizes therapy using it as a weapon, endless introspection shifting every problem a person has into the personal. I mean, yeah, that is like also another thing about the therapy industry. That's why I don't really like I went to therapy for a while, but then I realized, like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna try to, like, mitigate these things and try to, like, heal myself. Heal my no, I don't really have the big T trauma, so I'm not like, everybody has, like, the small T trauma. Like, not everybody has the big T trauma, So I don't have, like, any, like, condition that would need, like, medical help. So I said, like, I decided to just, like, find some things, find a healing modality that would fit me best. And of course, I fit the one that has the most whimsy, because of course, I would say kind of I'm Sagittarius Sun, Libra ascendant. Is very interesting to me because my Western birth info, which is verified wrong, is Libra sun, and weirdly, when looking at a full chart for both dates, the two combined embody my entire personality more than either. Yeah. That's why I look at the whole sign, the Placidus, and also the Vedic one. Like with Vedic though, it's very like there's a lot of like positive stuff in Vedic. And in Placidus, like in Western astrology, um it's like evolutionary astrology especially is very useful for shadow work, you know? With Vedic astrology, it's kind of useful for like empowering yourself, self-empowerment. Like kind of like it teaches you where like you should focus on, because where your strengths lie, and explore that. Tech bros are just the weird kids who got really into technology because they were too freaky to make IRL friends, and now they're taking it out on all. Yeah. Fuck SpaceX, fund NASA. I think it's a bit of the opposite. Okay, hold on. By the way, the tech bros aren't even techies. Altman, Amode, etc., they all come out of business consulting, not software development or engineering. They're just cranks of snake oil salesmen with delusions of grandeur, because people like that lie to themselves even more than to yeah, like Elon Musk, he's not a genius, he's not an inventor, like people, like, people, like he tried to, like, he tried to be like, oh, like the real life Tony Stark. Bitch, what do you mean? Give me a thing that you actually invented yourself, not like, steal from. They're idiots who read cyberpunk and dystopian sci-fi and thought that but me in charge. Yeah, but I am Arasaka, Let me be Arasaka, right? I used to use this astrology app every day, but only showed horoscope stuff. This is interesting. Yeah, no, like horoscope is like pop astrology. Like your sun sign does not like embody your entire, personality, like your entire birth chart. That's why it's important to, like, like if you really want to learn about astrology, then check your entire birth chart. I guess I am Saturn's child because one of my off the cuff username in a video game was inverted Saturn. Ooh, happily, they're too incompetent for their plans to pan out. Unfortunately, we're all suffering yeah. Cyber communism will defeat the trust. The gazing shifts to behavioral therapy after a certain degree, which is effective, but it still ends up transferring a lot of broader issues to the personal. I get it though. I get what you're trying to say, Platinum. Because like a lot of like the societal issues that we have and the traumas that we carry were inflicted by a fucking systemic, issue, right? Like it's a systemic issue. So you can't like therapy your way out of it. Like it's really impossible to heal yourself in that modality, right? Because we're not addressing the fucking root of the problem in the first place. It's just gonna compound, and nothing ever gets healed, and nothing ever gets done. Everybody's just gonna have like a, passing on their generational trauma. Okay, let's move on. Oh my god, we're not even half yet. Like,
proclivity toward
imps.
darkness, vampires symbolize seduction, lust, and irrational longing. I think Eggers' 2024 remake of Nosferatu, a reimagining of Bram Stoker's 1897 Gothic novel Dracula, beautifully captures a vampiric seduction that is both irresistible and frankly repulsive. Ellen, the movie's protagonist, finds herself caught between loathing and yearning or lusting for Orlok, the most unquestionably grotesque portrayal of Dracula in film. In many ways, Eggers Nosferatu is quintessential goth, and it's
Instead of summoning a greed Goetia, we should just summon Elon Musk. No, I don't want to summon Elon Musk. Ew.
portrayal of decaying eroticism and bleak aesthetics. Also, I'm still planning on making a video on Nosferatu, but my costume still hasn't arrived. I actually got an email earlier today saying that a shipping label was created for it, so I'm hoping it gets here soon, but yeah, I ordered this back in January, guys.
I actually have a book of like which Goetia you should like start summoning, like a starter kit Goetia, because they're kinder to humans and they're not gonna fuck you up as much, but they're still gonna teach you a lesson though, because like, you know, that's like how demons work, because they're eliminating blockages in your life, and they're gonna make you face your own demons. Not them. Your own demons. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just check that out. Which part was it? The demons that you just need to leave alone. Okay, yes, here. Demons to avoid. Not all demons are suitable allies, no matter how skilled or daring you may be. Some entities carry more red flags than a bad Tinder date. And even the most seasoned Shadow Witch should approach them with extreme caution or avoid them entirely. These are the demons whose energies are so volatile, destructive, and unpredictable that their presence can destabilize your life in ways you might not recover from. It's like summoning a solar flare. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna summon a solar flare and ask it to dust your shelves? Like, okay, what? It's not because they're bad. It's just because that's how they are. You know, like, do you hug a tornado? You know, like, you don't hug a tornado. The fuck are you what the fuck are you thinking? Why would you want to hug a thunder? Why would you want to hug a lightning? Of course you're gonna get destroyed. You're gonna get electrocuted. Amon, the fire starter. Amon is the embodiment of wrath and discord, a being whose very presence can ignite chaos. Imagine a peaceful gathering turning into a riot, or a loving relationship dissolving into bitterness. That's Amon's energy in action. If you're tempted to call upon Amon to sow discord among your enemies, think twice. His influence isn't selective, and the chaos you unleash may infect your own life just as easily. Friends could turn against you, and conflict might become a permanent fixture in your day-to-day existence. Yeah, good luck with that. Unless you're prepared to live in a constant storm of strife, Amon is best left alone. And another one. Vepar, the tempestuous tide. Vepar is a demon of the sea, ruling over water and the storms that rage upon it. At first glance, Vepar's domain might seem useful: control over water, influence over emotions, the ability to guide or sink ships. But Vepar's nature is unpredictable and merciless as the ocean itself. See? You don't fuck with forces of nature. Do you know, you cannot chat with a tsunami, right? I'm gonna have tea time with a tsunami. See how that goes. Call upon Vepar to influence emotions, and you might find yourself drowning in a tidal wave of overwhelming feelings. Seek her aid for safe passage on a sea voyage, and you could end up steering straight into a tempest. Vepar's power is immense, but it's also capricious and often destructive. If you're not prepared to be swept away by forces beyond your control, it's best to steer clear of Vepar's stormy waters. Yeah. And there's one too. Amy, the deceptive scholar. Amy offers knowledge, cosmic secrets, forbidden insights, and truths that stretch the boundaries of comprehension. But this comes at a steep price. Think of Amy as a cosmic gossip who always has a juicy tidbit to share, except her gossip could shatter your understanding of reality. It would split your mind and probably send you You know, it will probably induce schizophrenia in you. Amy is infamous for testing practitioners harshly and weaving misdirection into her teachings. She might grant profound insights only for you to realize too late that the knowledge has driven you to the brink of madness. Or you could follow her guidance in a critical matter only to be led down a path of half-truths that leave you lost. Amy's gifts are real but come wrapped in layers of challenge and deception that can unravel an unprepared mind. Okay, so you don't fuck with these demons. I'm just here to say that if you're trying to summon a Goetia, don't summon those. No. Yeah, good luck with that, Chip. Being a right-winger is living a perpetual state of rage-baited and I just do not have the energy for that baby level of emotional stability. I've contacted the abyss when I was at my lowest, and now I had to be completely, very painfully reborn after losing everyone and everything I held dear. I'm only starting to recover. Wait, did you actually work with the Goetia? Amy Schumer. Oh no. And surprised it wasn't even that woke. If anything, the relationship with Odysseus with Penelope was hardly ever told in previous version. It's been my birthday. Wait, it's your birthday? It's been my birthday for 2 hours. I'ma go sleep. Happy birthday, Gory Greg. Let's go. Thank you for sticking around the stream. Like we haven't gotten anywhere yet because we get perpetually distracted. I summoned my demon girlfriend to wash the dishes, and she sent me to the shadow realm so I could pick up girls in a dungeon. New light novel idea. Or Amy Goodman. Fuck you, Amy. I didn't get accepted into your Discord. No, oh, I'm so wait. I haven't looked into the stuff yet. Give it time. Mana personally vets all applicants. Dabbled a bit of everything like a jackass of all trades. Yeah, you don't just like that's why I don't mess with the Goetia. I'm still developing my spiritual abilities before I would ever dare to summon the Goetia. That's why I'm learning right now. I'm learning about, like, you know, banishing. Yeah, every witch needs to learn how to banish. Because you'll never know what kind of spirits or entities are going to get attached to you. When, for example, you're going to do like astral projection. Sometimes some entities in the astral plane would like stick to you. If you're not like if you don't have wards or if you don't have protections, they will attach to you and give you nightmares. Hello everyone, I'm new here. Can I get an invite link to the Discord? The one in the stream description seems broken. I'm sorry. Oh no. Like all Marxist adjacent circles, the most important part about engaging with any form of content is distracted yapping. Welcome. The new one is on the pin message. Okay. I was visited by Kali, then I had an eye injury, and they healed so fast. The doctor was like, this is the most miraculous recovery I've ever seen. Bro was talking like I had healing factor. Damn. Okay. Have you ever like communicated with Kali again? I think I'm also still in the queue for Discord. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'll get into that. I didn't get accepted either almost a year ago, but I'm just chilling. Wait, a year ago? Did you even send your application? You can try again, you know? It was a dream. Okay. Amy summoning is drawing a sigil on Mercury. Yeah, because Mercury is information, right? And Amy is a gossip, right? Amy is a cosmic gossip. So somehow Amy is going to be related to the energies of Mercury. And also like Mercury slash Hermes is a trickster spirit, right? Like some would think of him as a trickster spirit from like from mythology, in which Mana discovers she has a bit of backlog. I know information, rational thought, logical processing, communication. Yeah. But they can also be flipped because every aspect has a shadow, right? So that could be disinformation, irrational thoughts, illogical processing, and miscommunication. That's why we have the Mercury retrograde, everyone. Like astrologers talk about Mercury retrograde so much. And people like really like do be fucked up though during Mercury retrogrades, and they don't even realize that they're being affected by it. But the thing is, like, the lesson of Mercury retrograde is, again, go back to yourself. Why am my communication like why is there a communication breakdown among my relationships? Maybe it's time to go inside, maybe it's time to turn inwards, right? Despite being surrounded by witches where I live, this has to be the most educated I've ever been about witchcraft. Maybe it is because there is a less petty bourgeois around, so I can finally learn something that isn't incense. What, really? Isn't incense? Incense are important with like sympathetic, in witchcraft there are correspondences and like their planet, like the plants have their planetary rulers too. Like for example, basil. Basil is ruled by Mars, right? So when you want like for example, if you want to make a plant ward, you can ask the spirit of the basil plant to like help you with protecting your house. So you plant the basil plant in front of your near your front door, like near the threshold, to like protect your home, because basil is martial, right? You can ask it to be like, oh, like be aggressive with the protection spiritually, and it will, because that's part, like it's ruled by Mars. And in the same way, like it is used in like for example like money spells, and it provides stability, right? Because it's kind of like, it has that protection energy to it. I need a money spell. What the fuck? Yeah. There are lots of like abundance spells. I left for 10 minutes. Guess what did I miss? Well, we're just talking about demons. All right. I think I've been strayed for too long. Started reading Sokyo Ono's Shinto primer seems mostly decent at first glance, but I need to examine the author. The way he occasionally uses the word race may be a linguistic difference, a translation artifact, or a sign the author would have been too comfortable in the state Shinto era. Yeah. I love demons. Demons are actually they work very fast. But also that means that you have to like deconstruct a lot of your shit, They don't just like give you, like, they're not genies. You got to work on yourself before they can actually like, pull some strings in the background for you, because if you don't have the infrastructure to hold the things that you're asking of them, then it means that like you can't receive it. You don't have the infrastructure to receive it. If we actually do colonize Mars, would our astrological signs change to incorporate Earth not being right next to us? Maybe, we could change. I think it could change a lot of things. But as it stands now, I don't think we would ever even, have that ability to terraform Mars. Or even like have like a decent crew. Like, and also why are we thinking about colonizing Mars? Why can't we focus on Earth? Demons are spiritual. Stakhanovites discuss. Belphegor is a demon. Belphegor is the opposite of Stakhanovism, so nope. Belphegor is actually pretty cool. My new favorite constellation is Eridanus. Demon Bolshevism when? Actually, a lot of like, for example, like King Belial or Belial, if you want, if you must. He's the rebellious demon. So he would not like practitioners who are like goody two shoes. He would like it if you think outside the box, you know? He very much gives like Uranus energy. Uranus the planet, okay? People predicted Mars would be colonized in 2090. I doubt that with like the way the current situation is right now. Forget about it. Every anti-communist propaganda poster be like. Oh my god. Okay, let's move on.
Like
My
early
goodness.
January.
My
I'm kind
goodness.
of afraid it might be way too late to make a video on Nosferatu.
Wait, who is this Giga Chad demon that I need to learn how to summon? You mean Belial?
At this point, but I absolutely love that movie, so I'm probably still gonna do it, and I know I've heard from a couple people that they'd be interested in that type of video, so if you want to see a Nosferatu video, drop me a comment. Anyway, it's not just through vampiric fantasies that goths subvert societal norms regarding gender and sexuality. I'll just say it like this. Goth is very queer. From the very beginning, the goth scene was inclusive of queer and gender diverse folks. The first goth club, the Batcave in London, opened in 1982 and was said to be where the more dressy punks.
Yeah, that's like the kind of like discernment that he wants you to develop too. Like Belial will like do that so that you can develop that level of discernment. So that you are not gonna be a chud, you know? You're not gonna be a fucking naive chud.
Congregated. The club
They will sharpen you like a tool, you know?
Was described by gay men as a
That's like that's also like if even if you don't believe in the demonic spirits, the archetypal work in and of itself is very helpful, you know?
safe place to be, and the club played host to the local fetish scene. Since then, goth clubs have
Thankfully, I never lie and I'm always correct, so I'll be okay. Is King Belial in the room with us, influencing Rosa Khan? Goth is very queer. Yeah, understatement of the century, for real.
welcomed those who are queer, transgender, or wish to express the more feminine or soft aspects of their personality, especially for those that society holds to masculine norms. For many goth men, androgyny is a central component of their aesthetic. At its most utopian, goth culture helps to cultivate anti-heteronormative sexualities, unconventional genders, and non-binaristic social relations between the sexes. Lesbians and gays are a substantial presence in the subculture, and goth queercore communities flourish in many cities. Propaganda, a popular goth and fetish magazine that ran from 1982 until 2003, regularly featured gender-bending outfits and transgender models. Before the magazine went defunct, photographer and editor Fred H. Berger released an issue featuring masculine androgynous women who he felt were underrepresented in the goth scene. The stylized
love our queer
photographs
goths.
included women with short
Most
hair
of the
and
goths I know
pelvic
are
bulges,
queer.
something that was quite controversial for the time. In a 2015 interview with Dazed, Berger mentioned how his magazine had actually sparked outrage among the religious right.
Nazi
At
skull
one
in the
point,
goth
the
magazine.
Christian activist group Focus on
Was
the
it?
Family interviewed Berger about propaganda, and they subsequently released a hit piece calling the magazine satanic and ruinous for the youth. Some conservative Christians also claimed propaganda invoked evil spirits. Apparently, these Christians had read an article from the magazine about how the band Bauhaus had experienced several technical difficulties while recording their song Stigmata Martyr. Members of Bauhaus said in the article that they felt like their
Yeah,
recording
the
studio was
satanic panic
possessed,
is
a
just
remark these
ridiculous.
Christians took literally. I really have no idea why they accused propaganda of conjuring evil spirits because
That
of
Graham Plattner's
something that
skull next to the
happened to
title.
Bauhaus, but
Ew,
you know,
what?
in the mind of the religious right, they're both on the same satanic
They
team.
probably didn't know that too. That's fucked up.
It could also be said that the David Bowie inspired traditional goth makeup with its heavy white foundation and dramatic winged eyeliner exaggerates femininity similarly to drag. The
Pokemon is the devil.
traditional societal view of makeup, popularized by women's magazines and talk show makeovers, is that it works as an accessory that either hides blemishes or accentuates women's features. Female goths took this idea of accentuation to an extreme. The total effect of such gothic makeup served to challenge and almost parody what a beautiful woman looks like. Women in the LA Gothic scene also favored a dominatrix style involving fishnets, vinyl, and spiked heel boots. Long velvet dresses or corsets were also quite common. Through this hyperbolic use of stereotypically sexy clothing and the use of makeup, female goths were able to subvert gender stereotypes through an exaggerated femininity. I should also note about this book that I used pretty heavily for a resource for this video. It was written a while ago, and so a lot of the language that they tend to use, you can tell is dated and
Yeah.
isn't the type of language
Female
that we'd use
goths.
today because it's not super inclusive. And
Yeah.
you can just tell that I don't know how to say it other than they just have like kind of an outdated view of things sometimes. Just as drag is a tool for breaking gender stereotypes, traditional goth makeup can also upend societal norms for women's appearance. Part of goth is about using makeup, something that mainstream society tells us should only be used to make women more appealing to the male gaze, as a tool for self-expression and even resistance. It's been said a lot recently, but it really is true that
This isn't too surprising. A lot of anti-establishment culture in the U.S. was poisoned by the FBI and CIA to be anti-communist. Since anti-communism is rooted in fascism, it's gonna bleed into places you generally would not. Yeah. And it's kind of like normalized too. Like it's not like sometimes they're not even like aware of it, but because anti-communism is so normalized, and like low-key fascist iconographies are there, you know, and it's being
makeup
normalized.
is political. I actually reached out to my friend May Graves to further discuss the connection between goth makeup and drag. I've known May since I was a Christian teenager, and we initially connected over our love for the Victorian industrial artist Emily Autumn. May now works as a drag artist in the Dallas area.
Yeah, that's right, Comrade Rookie. Like, I really hate how fundamentalism tries to root out anything coming from younger. Yeah, because they know that the youth, younger generations have the power to overturn a system, right? So they're trying to get to the young people of every generation to co-opt everything so that, people will stay asleep. Okay?
And her artistry is
That's the
greatly
whole point of
influenced
it.
by goth and horror, so I thought she'd be the perfect person to discuss this subject.
Hi, Taylor. Thank you so much for having me. I could go on about this for ages. For those of you who don't know me, my name is May Graves. I am a drag queen and musician based out of Dallas, Texas, who used to preach in the Church of Christ, which clearly didn't work out. So my drag is heavily inspired by goth culture in the 80s and 90s, and I think that before you get into how conservatives got into the conversation of goth culture, I think you need to look back into the history of goth culture and all of the influences that created what it is today. So goth culture has many facets, and I think the earliest iteration that we can find is goth being a subgenre of the punk movement. So this mostly described punk music with a darker and more emotional edge. Think emo of the early days. So once goth really took off with music and bands such as Susie and the Banshees, The Cure, Bauhaus, the look became more curated and goth became more of an aesthetic idea than a music idea. And this created more subgenres under the goth umbrella. So as goth slithered into society, there was a lot of people who really wanted community. They felt like freaks, they felt like outcasts, and that was kind of their solace, is finding this community. And that also includes queer culture and queer people. I think one of my favorite bands that is considered goth to many people, they're known as the happiest goth band, is Book of Love, and they had a very heavy queer and gay audience. And this inspired creativity in further movements in the late 80s and early 90s on until the early 2000s, like the Club Kid movement. A lot of club kids base a lot of their stuff off of the goths of the 80s. So people like Kabuki Starshine and Pete Burns really created this culture of outrageousness in the club scene, and it really garnered a lot of attention. Just a little note, Pete Burns did not consider himself goth, but that's another story.
It's just a bunch of clowns dressing up for each other.
Same with Robert Smith of The Cure. Again, goth is kind of an amorphous anyway. And that's why I and other drag artists find a lot of solace in the goth aesthetic for our art. And you're seeing it more mainstream with shows like RuPaul's Drag Race and Dragula. So enter industrial goth and cyber goth. So these genres showed up in the 90s and well into the 2000s. And they had a heavy influence on the...
I do agree. They also used the youth around the world as primary inlet for generating color revolutions. Yeah. The exploitation of youth permeates everything they do. Yeah.
Culture, with German techno and industrial music being a heavy influence on that aesthetic. And much like punk rock culture, it had a dark underbelly.
Hello, Okami. Yes, we're watching Antibot right now.
A big problem with punk culture and goth culture in general is kind of a misunderstanding with neo-Nazi and far-right movements. Because considering that the fashion was also influenced by German military romanticization, it looks like an invitation for a lot of other people to celebrate that kind of militarized.
Speaking of which, I see a lot of like gothic Lolita stuff. Not gothic Lolita, but like there's a subset of gothic fashion in Japan that has like very Nazi vibey, you know? Nazi uniforms. Nah.
And this gives equal pushback from the more progressive culture, which are within the punk roots of the goth culture. Where there is the song Nazi Punks Fuck Off, there is a famous goth song called Nazi Goths Fuck Off. And I think this deviation to the focus on aesthetic rather than the original history of the movement opened a door for people to look at it and say, hey, this is a place for outcasts and weirdos, and they accept everybody, so therefore they must accept me, a conservative, which does not follow the history of the movement. And that goes back into the argument of being intolerant of intolerance. So the baby bats who found this subculture online are in for a rude awakening whenever they actually go out into the scene and run into a tall, scary, blue-haired drag queen who is not creating shows or spaces for them. And a lot of these people are just posers who are just way too comfortable and not realizing that a lot of marginalized people gravitate.
Like this beautiful queen said. It's just they're just online because no actual space would accept them
towards the goth community, and those are the people that I like.
And we need to keep it that way. We need to gatekeep. We need to gatekeep hard because these Conservagoths are trying to worm their way in.
To focus on. And it is a problem that we're having in the community, that we've always had in the community, and now it's just more apparent with things like TikTok, Instagram, etc. And so we will continue to fight the good fight.
Is it Lucifer is very Saturn coded? Actually, the weird elites worship Lucifer and like do horrible things. I wonder if they know. I doubt they're actually calling in the spirit of Lucifer. I think they're just, you know, like they're working with an egregore, a thought form. So I doubt Lucifer would want to work with those motherfuckers.
Thank you so much for having me, Taylor. For those of you who just met
Gatekeeping Nazis always a good ish. Yeah, sometimes gatekeeping is a good thing.
Me, you can check out my music
Especially
on
away from
Spotify or wherever
fascists.
music is sold and streamed, which I'm currently releasing my second album, Here Lies, featuring Angel Spit, and we're releasing a track every month on all streaming services. So if you want to check back, keep checking back for a new song every month in your ear holes. Which I'm also fully revamping my YouTube channel. So for more ex-preacher content, stay tuned, check it out. And also if you want to see any of my past music videos or my upcoming music videos, please check it out. The newest one that I released is called Suicide Bride, and it's a bop. Thanks again for having me, and back to you, Taylor.
Thank you so much, Maymay. In addition to drag, Maymay is also a very talented musical artist. She just dropped a new single, Deadhead, featuring the electronic group Angel Spit, which I used to listen to all the time back in high school. And the song is an absolute banger. I really enjoyed it. I highly recommend checking out her work, and I'll have her music and website linked down in the description. As if you need any more proof that goth is queer, some of the most popular goth films, such as the 1983 erotic horror film The Hunger and the 1994 film Interview with the Vampire, ooze with queer intimacy and romance. In The Hunger, the two female leads, Miriam and Sarah, have an explicit sexual encounter. I mean, if this movie was made today, it would undoubtedly be labeled as woke and satanic by right-wing media. In Interview with the Vampire, there is definite romantic tension between the male characters Louis and Lestat.
I would agree because, like, you know, like what Samuel said, historically, most esoteric stuff is bourgeois. From Renaissance manuals written for princes. Yeah, because, like, you know, even the Lesser Key of Solomon, where the Ars Goetia is part of, right? Those were not written for the peasants because peasants can't read. Those, like, you know, like in the, what do you call this? When was Ars Goetia? Like 1700s, right? Yeah, or even older. But back then, you know, peasants are not literate to that level, you know? It was written for royalty, right? For the noble people. Like people among nobility. I gotta drive back home early tomorrow. Have fun and don't go too wild without me. Bye, Piotr. Take care, dude. The clips are indeed sounding tasty. Hope you're eating well with the clips. That's true. The more I stream, the more that Piotr gets to have clips. And then I pay him for the clips. And we have a good business model. We have a very good symbiotic business model. I uploaded like 4 clips. That's gone. Thank you so much, Piotr. Have I paid you for that yet? I think we did like another deal, right? Like the package deal. Let me know when that is over. We can do the package again. Every time Mana streams is a new clip. Exactly. I gotta keep on streaming so that Piotr can earn money. Oh yeah. Do remind me in the DMs though, like if we finish like that package or not yet, and then we can do another package. Mods get paid. No, cause like Piotr is like my editor, right? He edits my shorts. The shorts that you see on YouTube, that's Piotr's work. What if you made audiobooks of staple communist books, Mana, then sold them at exorbitant? Damn. Every time Mana streams, it's a new clip farm. I'm not an easy. It's not an easy thing to do. Yeah. Loki wanna train Plasto to be my protege so he can join the team. I know, right? Like I think Plasto should also do the clips. But yeah, you could if you want to. If you want him to do that, to do clips as well. Up to you, Piotr. Cause like Piotr is like my main editor for my shorts, you know. So unless you wanna quit your job, unless you wanna quit working for me, then please give me another person to work with. But also like you can both work for me. I don't mind. Fuck no, I like making shorts. Okay, good to know. I'm glad Piotr has improved so much. June actually like mentored him, you know, and Piotr learned how to like do like really good edits like about like the second year or something. It's like my one creative outlet. That's great. I'm glad that you find it fulfilling, Piotr. Actually, we can all clip and Piotr can edit the clips we make. That's true. I mean, if y'all are inclined to do so, but you're not required to, you know, cuz I have Plasto who like does like the, you know, he sweeps the streams and then looks for the clips. And I pay him for that too. Like I don't like ask people to do free shit for me, you know? Especially when I'm monetizing it. Like I'm monetizing on it. Like, yeah. No shit. I don't like, you know, taking advantage of people's like kindness. And Plasto showed some interest in like, you know, like looking for clips on in my stream, like sweeping my stream for clips. So that's like his job. And then Piotr edits the stuff that the clips that Plasto found. Much love, big boss. Thank you, Piotr. Yeah, and the thing is, I would rather have people from my community like work for me than like outsource it to people who don't even watch my stream, you know? There's like a video of an Israeli soldier running through a door and falling down because his gun gets caught on the frame. Looney Tunes Rush. Okay.
I mean, you cannot tell me that they were not in a relationship. Like, they so obviously were.
Yep.
All of this to say,
It
if
was
you
very
have the
gay
gall
coded.
to call yourself a conservative goth and don't understand why everyone else thinks that this
Good
is an
night, Piotr.
oxymoron, you obviously don't know a single thing about the goth subculture. What's worse, by voting Republican, you're actively hurting the group you claim to belong to. Trump and his administration are actively working to erase trans identity from public life, and many in Trump's circle are hoping to eventually also repeal protections for gay marriage. Gay and trans folks make up a big part of the goth subculture, and if you had any empathy for those that you, again, claim to be somewhat allied with, you wouldn't vote to take their rights away. Unfortunately, I think some so called goths gravitate towards conservatism and republicanism for the same reason they gravitate toward the goth subculture. As we discussed, punk inspired goth values include nonconformity and anti establishment attitudes. Trump marketed himself and MAGA as anti establishment and anti elitist, even though Trump, having been brought up surrounded by affluence is unquestionably part of the elite himself. Many Trumpers genuinely see themselves as sticking it to the man and draining the elitist swamp through their support of the Republican Party. Just check out how conservative political commentator Blair White responded to the conservative goth controversy.
You cannot be goth or punk and conservative. You're just cosplaying. Being a goth and being a punk is not about the clothes. It is about your ideologies and who you are as a person here and here.
That made me itchy. And I swear to God, it smelled. When the did being punk mean following all the rules, following mainstream society, following the corporate media, following the corporations that...
You're literally, this is Blair White. Bitch. You literally do all of that. All the things that you what?
That all have guidelines and hiring practices and public belief systems that line up with yours. When the did y'all start raging with the machine, for the machine? When did that happen?
Bitch, when did you? When the fuck did you? You're literally a cog in the machine. What the fuck is wrong with this bitch?
And also, just trying to be the...
And also, like, being, like, it's being trans and conservative is wild. What?
Keepers of these not actually that meaningful phrases, like, we got to defend punkness. Like, what are you talking about? It's really not that deep.
Well, Blair White
deep,
obviously
though.
isn't a sincere interlocutor.
Yeah.
I do think she accurately characterizes what most conservative goths think. They do think
I
that
got
being
jump scared
conservative and voting for
Blair
Trump
White.
goes against the mainstream. They see themselves as rebels fighting against big corporations
God.
and elites. Obviously, they aren't, but that doesn't really matter to them. How they view themselves is all that really matters. I'm not really sure if there's anything we can do to convince them that by supporting Trump, they're working against their best interest, but I think that I'll end this video by quoting Nazi punks fuck off by Dead Kennedys. You'll be the first to go. You'll be the first to go. You'll be the first to go unless you think. If you're a conservative goth who's watching this video, realize that they're not going to stop at trans people or migrants. Eventually, they'll come after anyone who doesn't conform, including you. By co-opting goth aesthetics, you're putting yourself on the chopping block, and you unfortunately don't even realize that. Thank you guys so much for watching, and a huge thank you to my patrons who help make these videos possible. I did want to mention real quickly before I end the video that Drew and I will actually be at the American Atheist Conference in Minneapolis. That's
Okay. I think I've been looking for that Jake Monroe video. Oh yeah, this one, I found it.
It's time somebody said it. Jared Leto's gone too far. He can't.
Jared Leto.
It's time somebody said it. Jared Leto's gone too far. He can't be a YouTuber too. No one even wants to see him in movies. Obviously, this isn't Jared Leto, although he looks like the Joker that he played 10 years ago that still lives in my mind for some reason. This is actually a guy
Bro's
that's somehow
corny as
more
fuck.
cringe and less popular than even Morbius. If you've seen those unironic Joker memes about being an alpha male, dark triad, lone wolf personality, you're already somewhat familiar with what I'm going to show you today. You've been exposed to this particular frequency of cringe radiation.
10 years ago, where I was like right-wing identifying because my parents told me I was, but I always had leftist positions. I met like a left-wing winger one time, and she was like, you're a woke conservative. But I eventually rubbed two brain cells together. It's crazy. I mean, I'm glad you did rub two brain cells together. The same Jared Leto that shows up in the Epstein list that has been accused of sex cult shit by multiple people. Ew, hell nah. I get those recommended to me on YouTube. That was my favorite interaction with a leftist. What is your political position now, Eleni?
And it does make sense. I mean, right-wingers are chronically 5 to 10 years behind on modern trends.
Yeah.
That's why Matt Walsh looks like a 2014 pour-over coffee type
That is
hipster. As soon as that
true.
shit is uncool and people don't even make fun of it anymore because they don't even think about it or care, it immediately becomes a right-winger's identity. It's like an angel gaining its wings, except it's a devil and it's evil. It's like a mosquito
An
gaining its
angel
wings.
gaining its
It's the
wings.
scraps of society and culture that they have to scrounge for because they have no
Because they're
identity and
bottom
personality of
feeders,
their own. They
yeah.
can't innovate. They can't pioneer. So yeah, there's a guy
Exactly.
that dresses like the Joker and does online right-wing racism content. It was just a matter of time
Right-wing
before this
racism.
happened. Don't ever try to get into my head. It's too fucking dark for you. But if you have any fucking pronouns, I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm gonna make a video
Oh,
crying
God forbid a bitch has a pronoun.
about it.
Oh no, the English language has pronouns.
They laugh at me because I'm different. I laugh at them because
I fold at the mention of pronouns. I'm so tough. I'm the embodiment of the darkness of the universe, the primordial force of dark matter. Some fuck shit.
because they're all the same. They all have pronouns.
So the guy I'm
They
talking
all
about
have
today's name
pronouns,
is Jake
oh.
Monroe, but he also goes
The worst thing that could happen to you is to have preferred pronouns. I guess I like libertarian socialist, anarcho-communist, if we are being politically correct. Okay. I unironically watched those alpha male videos at 16. They were so cringe. It helped me change, but in the moment, I just wanted anything to be able to socialize better. Oh, okay. I'm sorry you didn't have access to better guidance. Yeah, I'm glad that you're okay now, though. I'm glad you deconstructed that, you know? I'm not here to disparage you or anything, but please keep reading and learning. Took me a while to understand anarchism. I was like, I need a leader, then I was like, eventually now we don't need leaders. Why elect people? No, it's not really about that, though. If you took it in the context of electoralism, then yeah, I mean that makes sense. But being communist is not about having leaders or not. Okay, so a genuine question, Eleni. How do you achieve? Okay, so you did say that you are anarcho-communist. So how do we transition from capitalism to anarcho-communism? What do we call that transitional period, and how do we do that? Like, you know, practically speaking, right? We can't just be like, oh, revolution today and then tomorrow, instant communism. Did you think that that's what's gonna happen? Hello, Mana and Chat. Finally got the little one to bed. Ooh. Kim Il Sung was a poor man who grew up in a straw hut. Exactly. As communists, our leadership roles really come down to helping maintain unity amongst the masses and to guide the path to socialist development and the replacement of capitalism. Yeah. That is true, Comrade Larry. We are the leaders. That's why we need to be more educated and informed and disciplined, because we are going to be the leaders for that. We the people, right? We do not rely on electoralism. Fighting imperialists as early as 12. I'm also an anarcho-communist. Yeah, that's right. We are our own leaders. I was gone for an hour because of my mom bought a water heater even though I told her to wait until tomorrow because my shift starts literally in 15 minutes. And now my hands are shaking from the wait, and I'm exhausted even more than I was, and I missed the last hour of the stream. No, it's okay, Zetter, just relax. I'm sorry you had to deal with that though. Alcohol was halal. What? Mao and the Chinese revolutionaries too were from the people. Yeah. And Ho Chi Minh as well. And the Vietnamese revolutionaries.
By a horrific name, Goth Daddy, that I will not be using. I just wanted you to know that he calls himself that. For simplicity's sake, I guess we can
he
just
calls himself, he's a self-proclaimed goth daddy.
call him the Jaker.
Why so liberal?
Oh, he's live right now? What's he doing?
Oh yeah, she can open up the relationship, and you have to honor that, lest you be seen as a fucking controlling misogynist. Women are fucking insane. They are despicable, selfish individuals who will instead treat their boyfriend like a fucking slave and open the relationship so that she can keep the convenience of the subservient bitch boy while fucking a stud.
Oh, that sounds a little bit too hyper specific though. Like, are you sure you're not telling your life story, bro? Yeah. This person's instantly screams manosphere grifter in vibe. Yeah.
All women do this.
Goth daddy.
All of them. I love this is clearly just a situation that happened to him that he now needs to vent about as if it's some universal thing. His bio on
Treat
YouTube
BF
is
like a
more
slave,
of this.
kinky.
It says alt-right nationalist God
got
fighting
cucked
the woke
100%.
matriarchy, which is
And he probably liked that. He probably is a cuck. And he hates himself for being a cuck. That's why he's projecting it into the world. Like I said, imps, as within, so without. As above, so below. Hi, I'm an apple. Dan Cusick, hello. You get cheated on once and just put onto every woman instead of going onto. Yeah, I mean, these men would do literally anything and everything but go to therapy. I think it's more supplementary to communism, like anarcho-communism evolves from communism, but like eventually structures fade and more like anarcho-communism. It's not saying communism by itself is bad because you need. I think you're misconstruing. Like, do you understand that communism is literally the abolition of states? And the abolition of money. And yes. So what is the difference between anarcho-communism and communism then? If we agree with the definition of communism, why do we need to put anarcho-communism there when it's just in the end it's just communism? No normal dude uses the term stud that casually. Oh, yeah. Why is he saying stud? The long-term goal of developing into communism is exactly that. Yeah. It's the withering of states. So why do we have to call it anarcho-communism when it's just communism? That's like we have this actual definition. And we both agree that that is like our goal, right? So why the need for? It's just like, again, it's just like democratic socialism, right? Why do you need to put democratic in front of socialism when socialism is a democratic system in and of itself? But do you understand that socialism and communism are connected though? Like, you can't just magically like be like, oh, capitalism today, communism tomorrow. Did you think that is how it goes? Or like that's like a realistic transition? Yes, socialism is a lower stage of communism. If you build socialism and keep revolution going, then communism is the end result. Yeah. Actually, shut up, Chris. Socialism Socialism is the building path towards communism, and they are not one and the same, but they are inseparable. Yeah. It's like Lego blocks, you know? I learned from Leaping Larry, actually. Where did Leaping Larry teach about anarcho-communism, though? I think you're ML with an unnecessary anarcho label. I think because you're afraid to like embrace the C word. Because, you know, like claiming to be communist it just creates a lot of backlash, you know? Like I have, like, you know, I'm openly I'm openly commie and cunty. See? Commie and cunty. And that's why people hate me for it. And I don't give a fuck. Suck on that. Cunt. Cunt. I love that song. The cunty song. DPRK is real socialism. Yeah, they're a good example of what actually existing socialism is like. And you don't like the DPRK because, of course, the media, like, you know, the powers that be, the capitalist hegemony, did everything in its power to demonize the DPRK. So, like, we have this perception of, like, oh, they're a dictatorship. Yeah, they are a dictatorship of the fucking proletariat, bitch. Better than the dictatorship that you're under in. The dictatorship of techno chuds. I would rather be under the dictatorship of the proletariat. Thank you very much. And if you were to create your own form of government, what three-party principles would your system be based on? Almost all anarcho-communists I've ever met are simply earlier in their path of learning all of the things. Yeah, me too. I think at some point I was like a little bit of like an anarcho-commie, but I kept reading Lenin. And I'm like, oh wait. I got Lenin pilled. An anti-leftist, yeah, anti-communist terminology. Anarcho-communism to me is like emphasis that this is not socialism. It's what? I think you're really confusing the term. But yeah, watch Leaping Larry more because he actually explains a lot of that stuff. And my stream is more like we talk a lot of shit here. So it's my streams are not like the best for really understanding theory because it's just me and my community just talking shit. I wouldn't say my streams are educational. It's my avenue to like talk shit. I do like maybe a little bit, like 10% of it is educational. Maybe on a good day. Most communists still believe in a state, a government run by the people. Anarcho-communism is the next step after that, removing the apparatus of the state entirely. Anarchist, a shoe hierarchy and... You mean a shoe? A shoe hierarchy and centralized power structures, and that includes countries, even communist ones. Yeah, but how are you gonna transition to that, though? Like, you can't just be like, okay, capitalism to... Like I said, like, how do you do that? What practical steps do we need to do that? Has it been tried and tested before? So MLs already combat fake socialism, like Nordic socialism. Yeah. Mana asked where you learned about anarchism from me, because she had seen firsthand the way some anarchists have targeted me. Yeah. I mean, I don't get it. Because I don't think you've ever had this type of content. What? Even before, like, Larry has, like, been, like, on Twitch, like, even before all of this content creation stuff, he's been a Juche person. He's my go-to Juche guy. When I want to, like, learn about Juche, I just go to, like, his posts. and you, like, saying, like, you learned, like, anarcho-communism from Leaping Larry is like, wait, are you sure? Are you sure we're talking about the same person? Because Larry has always been Juche. He's like the Juche guy. If you've been in the trenches of Left Book, he is the Juche guy. So I'm a little bit confused about that. But I mean, I'm not accusing you of anything or whatever, like, but I think that I would encourage you to learn more about, like, read a little bit more theory so that you can consolidate the information that you have. Like, you can synthesize this better. You can synthesize it better. Because I think, like, it's just I hate to say this, but it's to me it's just a buzzword, like the point of communism is the withering of states, right? Like, why do we need anarcho there? I don't think we need to put that in there, because that's the whole point of communism. Is the abolition of all states, right? What? I learned anarchism before Juche. Then I was listening to Larry, and he was like, "Oh yeah, this is this and this is this and that is that. It's just words." What? So what did you actually learn from Larry? Yeah, anti-communist anarchism often ends up being a label, which really comes out of anti-communism. Because why do you need to separate yourself from what it actually is, when we have, like, the same operational definition, right? When we both agree that we don't want, like, we want the states to wither. We want a stateless, moneyless society. Why do we need to put anarcho in there? It's just communism. A lot, actually. Okay, so how come that you have not, like, made a distinction, or why I mean, why is it that you need the term anarcho communism? The way I got it explained, anarcho-communism is more of a specification for an anarchist than a communist. So, I don't. That's kind of the joke. What do you mean? What is the joke? What is the joke? Were you trying to be funny this entire time? Is the joke in the room with us? Yes, it has been done before. Humans have been around longer than governments. How do you think they lived before that? But the thing is, like, we cannot go back to the way it used to be, because it's just not possible to do that. We can only move forward with what we have. We cannot like live in like what we used to live like, right? We build on it, but no, we can't really go back like exactly how it used to be, right? You understand that, right? You can't imagine a society without governments, but I can, but we have the same values. I can't imagine though, because that's what a communist is. Why are you accusing me of not being able to imagine a society without governments? That's exactly what communists want. What do you mean by this? Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. I would push back on calling anarchism a buzzword. This is part of my identity, and it really hurts the conversation to put me down like that. Oh, okay. See, this is why you need to more introspection, because why would you need a label to like identify, like to be such a pivotal, like a political position, like to be like, I understand what you're trying to say, but also if you call yourself a communist of any kind, you need to think in a dialectical manner too, right? And when it's being like, and when you're under scrutiny, you kind of have to like, isn't that the point of being a communist though? Is criticism and self-criticism? Why can't we not review what those terms are, If you take offense to that, I take offense too, that you just accuse me of not being able to imagine a world without governments. Where did that come from? It's been done before by whom though? Who? Like, give me an example. Give me a concrete example of how it was done within modern civilization, right? In recent history, how has it been done? Who did it? Give me an example, a concrete one. Not just like waxing poetic of what our ancestors used to do. I wish we could go back. It depends on the people around me. I would actually lean way more towards communism, but like I don't hate ANCOMs. Nobody is saying nobody is telling you to hate anyone though. What we're trying to say is like you need to self-introspect, you need to investigate like the identities that you latch yourself into. Why does it matter that it is modern? Because your material conditions matter. Are we just, living in a bubble? What? It does matter. People love to claim Mi'kmaq people, etc., or anarchists, but even we had nations, government, and even confederacies. Yeah, Larry is actually from First Nation tribe, so we can't just be like, oh, like how we used to be. Who used to be? How was it done? Okay, so now like I'm asking you for like the mythology of how it was being done, because you told me it has been done before. Who? Give me an example. Who are we talking about here? Or are we just waxing poetic? Right? Like, I understand what you're trying to do, but like, it's we need concrete proof that it has been done indeed before in modern society. Like, I'm not saying you, like, I'm not asking you to like you know, I'm asking, like, how has it been done in a modern era, right? Like in recorded history, do we have that? Have we tried it before? With the resistance that we, you know, with the opposition that is capitalism? How do we combat that? How do we combat capitalism with your mythology, with your methodology? How do we ensure that we don't go back to capitalism? How do we do that? Right? We need to be, we still need to have like an organized, a structured system so that we, you know, can build a society that would lead us into the thing that we want in the future. And it's not like, you know, capitalism today, communism tomorrow. That's not how it works, right? It is a generational work, right? Why do we plant trees again? That we will never take shade of, right? You know, the what do you call that? That, is it an allegory of like old men planting trees, right? Why do old men plant trees? Condescending? What do you mean condescending? I need you to know that you're being condescending right now. Yeah, I'm no, you need to take accountability for what you have said. What do you mean condescending? You were the one that gave out those statements. Now give me back like what I asked you, cuz I'm scrutinizing it. If you can't defend your positions, then why are you having them in the first place? Why would you like you know, like default into like personal attacks? It's not personal for me. I don't think that I'm, you know, I don't think you're below me. And now you're accusing me of being condescending too. Not only have you accused me of not being able to imagine a world without government, but also you're now accusing me of being condescending to you, when all I'm asking is give me a proof, give me a step-by-step way of how you're going to accomplish that within the framework of anarcho-communism. It's not personal, it's a tactical and political discussion. But see, this is why like you're trying to you're taking it as a condescension, yeah, because you're attaching your your identity within that. Like, why is that even part of your identity? People change. You know, like, you can't just be like, I'm an anarcho-communist, and you tried to scrutinize anarchism, and therefore you hurt my identity and feelings. That's liberalism, bro. That's literally identity politics. It's not that leftists shouldn't have identities. Of course we do. We need to be able to individuate. We need to have individualism. Like, we need to have individuality, you know? This is what it is meant by treating politics as an, yeah, exactly, because why are you hurt personally? You're belittling me by calling my positions waxing poetically. Because you're not giving me concrete examples. You're constantly misconstruing my points. You're not just asking questions, you're being condescending. Oh, okay. All right, then give me... What is the point that I'm misconstruing then? Give me the things that I'm misconstruing. For example, what is it? All I'm asking is give me something. Give me a step-by-step point A. How do we get from point A to point B within the framework of your political beliefs? Within your principles? Like, how do we get from point A to point B? Oh, that's all I'm asking. And now you're accusing me of being condescending. Oh, no. This is my chat, and I could easily like ban you, but I'm not. Because I wanted to actually understand what you're trying to say. But now you're accusing me of that. I'm giving you enough enough. I just worked a 9-hour shift today, and now I'm still streaming at 2 a.m. in the at 2 a.m. in the evening, right? And I'm still talking. I'm trying to understand you, and now you're accusing me of this. I'm giving you a lot of time to engage with me. Like, how is it that the moment that people, anyone just tries to like, question your beliefs, you instantly fold like that. You're instantly default into accusing people of being condescending. I'm just asking questions. All this because some Conservagoth wanted his GF to treat him like a slave. Do you not see how it is very much liberal politics? It's liberalism. Have you read Mao? Have you read his take on, combating liberalism? Now I'm condescending. That see the difference there? But don't be accusing me of things, and when I give you the same amount of heat, you fold? Come on now. You literally just assume I'm incapable of imagining a world where governments don't exist. That is exactly what communists want. So what I'm asking is, why do we need the term anarcho-communism when communism in and of itself is the goal? We both agree that we do not want government, like the future goal, the goal of, the point of all of this, right? Is that to be able to achieve that state, right? The state of no states, right? The state of having no states. I guess we agree on that point, right? So my question is, why do we need to put anarcho in there when it's just communism? And then you explain to me points that is actually just communism too. So I'm like, it's the same thing. Like, you just literally told me the things that I already uphold, that I already believe. I guess I'm still just a liberal communist. You can't put liberal and communist in the same sentence. What? That response better be worth the wait. Waiting. What? My break is over. This will be the last you see me today. So, lol, thanks again for the stream, Manasio. Bye, Adorn. Thank you for modding and dropping by the stream. I was joking there. Comedic timing, Eleni. we're in a sort of somewhat serious discussion here, and my hyper vigilance is on alert. You know. So what you might mean as a joke, I would be like, what? Because there's enough liberalism that we had to combat every single freaking day. I'm willing to have this conversation with you, but you need to be more polite, please. Telling people you need to read more is condescending. Have studied Marxism. Have you read any anarchist literature? What if instead of giving my arguments, I just told you to read more? What if I called your ideology just a buzzword? I wouldn't really be hurt by that, because like literally it's not whether or not like I believe it to be a buzzword or not, because like even if you don't believe in the sun is still there. That's the difference between our ideologies. It is inevitable. The sun will always rise. Even if I don't believe that the sun will rise, it will still rise. You've been speaking this entire time as if you are better than me just because we have differing opinions. That's the definition of condescending. It's rude and unkind. But because you were also unkind to me though. You were like, you cannot imagine a world without governments, but I can. Shut up. The fuck? Shut the fuck up. Nah. Fuck off with that shit. I don't need to be nice to you. I don't need to be nice and polite. Why are you policing my tone? I don't know. And also now that you've told me this, I don't want to talk to you anymore. The fuck? You've obviously made up your mind. So no. Also, Dave Legend, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. Thank you, Raiders. You caught me at a bad time. You're so hung up with the terminology too. All I'm asking is why even put it in there? That's it. And you got your feelings hurt. What? The fuck? And you're now asking me to treat you with kid gloves? In my space? In my own community? What? If it really just comes down to additional verbiage to express the same idea, then why keep that terminology present? All it does is provide an in-route for the oppressors to take advantage of. Most of leftism identities have a primary role of being anti-communist, or at minimum being a safety blanket for people who do not fully understand what communism is about. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. I am. I do not need to be nice to you to be able to like scrutinize your beliefs or your political identity. I don't know. It's like you even like, oh, it really hurts me. What do you mean? Like you having this belief would hurt you. Are you gonna, are you gonna be incapable of breathing? Because I called I call it a buzzword? What? And in the first place, like, if you want to be an anarchist, be an anarchist, bro. Why do you need to, misconstrue definitions by saying anarcho-communism? It doesn't make sense. I don't really have beliefs anymore. I'm just somewhere on the left between communism and learning communism. Eleni, you've been shifting like your ideology for the last 15 minutes. I don't know what's going on with you. Sounds like you're on the path to ML to me, not gonna lie. I mean, it's your own journey. Like, literally, you have to like really sit down with yourself and learn and discern. And I think that's why, it's really important to have a party. Mr. Mentor, hello. Hi, Mana. I had like 2 months of thinking I was ANCOM because I was stumbling through the stages of learning so fast. Everything is just anti-Stalinism. Yeah. They think that the government that communists want are like a combination, like a, what do you call this? Like a Frankenstein version, like Frankenstein's monster version of like all the failed experiments that the communists did. You don't think that we don't recognize the mistakes that the communists have done? That's precisely why we're trying to like not make them the same fucking mistakes. And this is why we study history, so we don't make the same fucking mistake again. Follow me and I'll teach you more to sweet chatters. I'll be live in like an hour. Oppressive regime, scary. We're trying to learn from the failures. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand like why you got your feelings hurt. I didn't get my feelings hurt. But that rubbed me off the wrong way because you just insulted me as well. If you're not willing to cave to polite conversation, there's no point in continuing. If you really feel like you don't need to be nice to people, then I don't have to be nice to you, so I don't care if you're offended. Now, does it feel good? No, I don't feel anything for you. Did we get anywhere with that? It's not productive to have these conversations if you have this chip on your shoulder. You have this chip on your shoulder. All I was asking was why put it in there. And you can't even defend your own line. Oh my God. You can call it tone policing, but in reality, that's just basic conversation. I'm not anti-communist or anti-Stalin or anything like that. Okay, then what's your point? What is even the point of doing all of this? Why are you even trying to do that? What's your point? I want to say thank you for your music. Some of the songs on top of my playlist. I haven't taken the time to sit on your stream since yesterday, but you seem to have a great idea of value. So yeah, love from France, and thank you again for a banger song. Thank you. To a liberal, any criticism is a personal attack. Exactly. Maybe you should. You should probably investigate why you got offended. What? For someone trying to ask you questions? Individualism is probably the hardest isms to shed. I agree, Wasteburger. Like, I do not have a chip on my shoulder. You're the one out here you're the one out. You got your own feelings hurt, bro. What? All I did was ask you questions, and then you started being like, "Oh, that hurt my feelings." What? Is your political belief are your political principles based on feelings? I get your feelings hurt? It's outrageous. What? And also, we are strangers on the internet. This is point. Yeah, you didn't answer any of my questions though. Goodbye, weirdo. What? Oh my god. This is clearly not a safe space for anyone that doesn't think like you. What? Ooh. All I'm asking was a bunch of questions that you couldn't even defend. Why won't you let me police your tone, Komi? I have never met such a whiny anarchist. You're the one out here was like, oh, you got my feelings hurt by calling it a buzzword. Okay, call communism a buzzword. I don't care what you call it. The sun will rise in the east. Whatever. What? You can call the sun the moon, it will still rise in the east. It will still give you sunburns. If you don't wear sunscreen. And calling me a weirdo. Oh my god, who's the weirdo here? You trying to like be condescending to me? So much projection here. You ain't even you didn't even ask me. You didn't answer my questions. How do we get from point A to point B? And you're like, oh, you're misconstruing my points. Which points? You didn't also give me the points that I misconstrued. It's all about like, oh no, like I'm so... What? I feel safe here. It is a safe space. Okay, thank you, Transfox girl. Clearly, it's not a safe space for liberals. Mana might use laser eyes on me at any moment. I'm clearly unsafe. I am trying to police your tone, but you hurt my fifis, and that's worse. Yeah, this is exactly what it sounded like. How it went down, because all I was asking was like, and also I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Eleni. And you butted in, and you're like, oh, you might not be able to imagine a world without governments, but I can. Dude, that is literally the goal of communism. The withering of states. It's a stateless, moneyless society. So what are we in disagreement with? So all I'm asking is, why does it need to have an anarcho word in there? When we're just talking about communism. The operational definition is we are talking about the same thing. So why do we have the anarcho there? Is it really necessary? That's all I'm asking. And then you got your feelings hurt. And now you're trying to insult me, trying to get my trying to make me feel hurt, but I don't care. I'm not hurt by whatever the fuck you just said because my beliefs are grounded in reality. I'm sorry that reality is Marxist. Like, okay, you can throw me insults whatever the fuck you want. The sun will come out tomorrow. Blah, 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 tomorrow. And you call me a weirdo. But you're a bigger weirdo yourself, getting your feelings hurt. You got your own feelings hurt. I don't like your tone. I don't like the tone of the anime girl on the internet. Oh, so mean. Mommy, I need my mommy now. My fifis got hurt. My anarcho-communism principles I cannot defend online, so I got my feelings hurt. Now you're gonna have to do reparations for that, cause I got my feelings hurt. The fuck is this conversation? It's like, if you're still gonna be mean. Yep, hell yeah, I'm gonna be mean to you. You just called me a bitch that couldn't imagine a world without government. Well, was that really necessary? And like, if you can't do that, but I can. Who's condescending? No, the fuck you did you. Who threw the first stone? You did. I do love the apple. Imagine getting your feelings hurt with an anime girl with an apple hat. This date, I'm just trying to like laugh at like fucking chuds on the goth chuds on like the Conservagoths, and now I have to like do this shit, man. The fuck. The anime mommy, the anime girl on the internet was being mean to me. What'd she do? She called me. She said that anarchism is a buzzword. I swear to fucking God, what? A lot of y'all have so many unpacked traumas, and you're just like, you guys are just like a lot of y'all are just like projecting all that shit to me. And he's like, oh, now, how do you feel now? I'm like, I don't care, because I don't latch my identity into being a communist. That's not my identity. Like, you can call me whatever the fuck. Like, I mean, you can call. I don't care. You can call communism a buzzword. The sun will come out tomorrow. You can shove it up your ass tomorrow. I don't know. I cannot do this. Like, if you're still not like gonna be polite, why do I don't need to be nice to you? Who the fuck are you? You threw the first stone. Don't. Okay, once again, this is a PSA to everyone who, you know, if you want to dish it out, you gotta be able to take it. Don't dish it out if you can't take it. Don't get me started. Yeah, I was about to do that. We are doing that, but then we got into a middle of like kerfuffle in the terminologies. Like, if someone trying to like question your political position, and you default into name calling and like accusing, like just a lot of projection though. Mostly not in my few times being on a stream, but it came up and she did fantastically. Do you always do debates on stream with chat? I enjoy that. I don't do debates. Usually we just talk shit. Like, we just like do like comedy shit here. Like, we're not I don't really think that I've ever been super serious. Like, we talk about that, you know, we talk about a lot of different things, but it's usually bantering with my chat. But it's just, nah, man. Like, what? I was asking you, okay, how do we get from point A to point B? You can't even tell me that. And me asking you that is like, you like misunderstood that, or you interpreted that as me being mean to you. Like, what? Do I need to treat you with kid gloves? You're not a baby. I'm only gentle to babies and children. Unless you're a big baby. You're really openly admitting that you're a big baby. Getting your fifis hurt over a terminology. How does me questioning the validity of your position hurt your feelings? What? I'm just trying to ask questions. I didn't even get any reply. All I got was like, "Oh, you need to be kind and polite." What? You just called me unimaginative. What the fuck do you mean? I have to be nice and polite to you. You just called me I'm incapable of imagining like a world that don't have governments. What? What is going on with this? And then like leaving and calling me a weirdo. You fucking weirdo. What? Just I can't. Oh my god. Instantly class consciousness zap into the brains of the working class. Right? Like, cause I'm asking, like, how do you get to that state? Like, okay, if you're like, it's just more anarchist. Like, okay, an anarchist framework. Okay, how do we do that? How do we get to communism using anarchism? What? Liberals hate being tasked to participate in the game of asking and giving reason in a public setting because they see argumentation not as a collective effort to get to the truth, but as a display of a social hierarchy. Yeah, that's why he called me condescending. I'm just asking questions. The weirdo calling someone a weirdo. I mean, I am a weirdo. Like like joke's on you. I am a fucking weirdo. What do you mean? I'm a self-proclaimed weirdo. What makes you think that's an insult for me? My parents call me a weirdo. I've been a weirdo my entire life. Like, what? You can't hurt my feelings. I just finished State and Revolution and highlighted chapter 5 as Lenin versus anarchist weirdos. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm a weirdo anime girl with apple hat on the inner. Exactly. Like, do you not see how I am? Like, do you not, like, look at me. What? Do I look like someone who is not a weirdo? What? There's a reason why Stalin called them noisy anarchists. Yeah, but they do, like, accusing me of misconstruing things. No, you're confused. You are confused. What do you mean? I'm not confused about whatever the fuck I'm doing. Stalin, right again. Jar overflowing. You're a VTuber. It's a prerequisite. Exactly, right? Anarcho and communism from a Europe lens is not compatible and should, to be honest, never put together. Yeah, but the thing is, like, he was trying to like, his reasoning was like, oh, it has been done before. Okay, so if it was done before, give me an example of how it was done, right? Like, he was like, oh, like, back then we used to not have governments and stuff like that, blah blah blah. But the thing is, like, if you look at indigenous tribes, hell yeah, they did have, like, structure. What? You can't have a civilization without any form of structure, man. What is it with anarchists and their, like, phobia of any kind of structures? I thought that you guys just don't like unjustified hierarchies. Yeah, exactly, right? Anarchists love the 3 arrow symbol without realizing the third arrow is anti-communism. It's just the lack of, like, investigating in their own, like, iconographies even. What? I don't think this is a fair assessment, but I don't have a capability to elaborate on it. Anarchism is ultimately just anti-communism. Yeah, I think it's just like it's like smokes and mirrors. Let's throw a wrench there to, like, like, have, like, the leftists infighting. Like we do right now. Cause I'm not the one to, like, just I don't want any fucking chatter to like walk all over me. You can't treat me like that. Not in my own space, the fuck. And I've already given them enough time to like give me substantial, like give me something to substantiate their earlier points, right? But because we were aiming for the same thing, and now I'm questioning like how do we achieve that, under the anarchist framework? How do we get from point A, which is now capitalism, to point B, communism? Communism. I hate this. 100% we had structure. Yeah, even the nomadic tribes had structure. Hi Mana, sorry it took a while to get in. Hope you're having a great. I'm having. You caught me at a bad time. I'm kidding. But thank you for dropping by and thank you for the raid. I was in the middle of debating an anarchist. It never gets old, isn't it? It's like I felt like I've been rushed into the left book days. This is the same exact arguments that I've ever had with every militant anarchist ever. How do we get from point A to point B with your framework? How do we combat, capitalism from co-opting the movement? What structures in place do we have to be able to hold, that could hold against, that could sit tight against, against the opposition we call capitalism? How do we do that? With a bit of whimsy, okay, I guess. we gotta flicker the I'm a witch! I do spells and rituals. And even I do not think that we can fight capitalism with whimsy. With just whimsy. Like, how do we do that? Exactly. What are the practical steps to be able to do that? Please. I would love to hear that. My streams aren't educational. Apple, I beg to differ. I learned a lot and it was really entertaining. I don't know what you learned, but that definitely raised a little bit of my blood pressure because like why the fuck? Like suddenly I'm insulting you? What? Nah, man. People are way too sensitive these days. If your political position crumbles the moment that people ask you questions, like not even about you, your political beliefs, your political principles, how does that apply in real life? And then you call the person asking questions mean. Yeah, sure, my delivery could do some work. Because I'm not really like, oh, a gentle person. Do you want me to gentle parent you? What? Gentle parent these nuts. I ain't about to gentle parent adults here. If you're not a child, I will not be as nice. I'm only nice to children and elderly people. But only if they're not, fash aligned. You're channeling Stalin right now. He has a quote that is like, sure, I could be nicer, but I'm not so good at that. Really? I've never heard of that before. I thought you were a yokai, now you're a witch. No. Like I practice witchcraft and behind the voice behind the yokai practices The person behind the yokai practices witchcraft. We can get from point A to point B building like a vanguard party and a dual power. Exactly. I mean, you understand that you call yourself an anarchist. You understand enough. Okay, so now I'm asking you, why do you call yourself an anarcho-communist? If you understand that these are important things to establish. I bet they try to claim Zapatistas. I know, right? Even though that tribe has stated have nothing to do with Europe ideology, yeah. Class, because I like the vocabulary, especially in English. I don't have the theoretical confidence for either kind of side, but I like listening and trying to learn from people of both. I guess, that's a good mentality to have. State and revolution. Yeah. People call me mean and abrasive because I'm not gonna their fifis. I'm a trans femme online. I have to be yeah. I do get that. You need to gatekeep. Fuck. You need to gatekeep your energy, girl. What the hell? I need to gatekeep my energy. And I'm cis. Like, what the fuck? I can't be having all these people tapping into my energy. Communist ASMR is untapped market, probably. Actually, I've seen some people on I think I've seen I'm not sure if it was a joke, but there's this one lady that has an OnlyFans. And she reads like, theory. I mean, get your bag, girl. Anything to like, convince people to read theory. I think that's a good, good business model, actually. It is said that and that will Comrade Lenin suggest to the Congress that in view of Stalin's rudeness, it should consider the question of putting another comrade in Stalin's place as general secretary. That is quite true, yes, comrades. I am rude to those who grossly and perfidiously wreck and split the party. I've never concealed this and do not conceal it now. Perhaps some mildness in is needed in the treatment of splitters, but I am bad at I'm a bad hand at that. Damn. Because I thought scientific anarchism was anti-unjust hierarchy, but I guess not. I heard anarchism and got scared. This is one of the core problems of anarchism. There is no disciplined, centralized party line for anarchism. It's really difficult to pin down what any particular anarchist believes. Thus, why asking them what is your plan or point becomes necessary. Exactly. And me trying to ask questions for them is like pointless. It's unproductive, apparently. I'm asking you I'm trying to learn from you. I wanted to learn what you think. And you're not even giving me any concrete answers. Based on your reading of anarchist theory, okay, what's their plan? I got into argument about mutual aid once because someone thought I meant charity when I meant mutual aid. No, I mean mutual aid as part of building dual power structures. I love the horrible situation ASMR's your girlfriend slips and falls down the stairs. Nah, what are we talking about here? Not a bad Mrs. strategy, not gonna lie. I would struggle to find real scientific analysis behind anarchism. But at the end of the day, yeah, it really comes down to mainly being anti-hierarchy but lacks real substance. Like, it's just like, it's like being a rebel with no cause. Yes, you should be a rebel, but what is the point? What are you trying to fight for? How do you try to achieve the thing that you're fighting for? Right? It's important to ask these questions. How are you going to achieve that with your framework? What? I've been asking the same exact question and they still haven't come up with anything, but like they just threw insults at me saying that, "Oh, you need to be more polite and you're so unkind." What? What did I did not go and like, he that person like talked as if I murdered their cat or something. Because I said, anarcho-communism is it's kind of a buzzword, Like, why do you have to put anarcho next to communism? Why is it necessary, right? If your identity latches onto that, then evermore you need to give me a definition. Like, you need to give me a really solid concrete proof why it's necessary to put anarcho in front of communism. Why is it so, Why do you believe that it is necessary to put anarcho in front of communism? What's the difference? No, anarchism is not just unjust hierarchy. Communists want accountable hierarchy. You're still here. That game linked you. Yeah, that game is linked. You FPS extraction shooter right up. Okay. It's because I am a noob, mana. Don't sell yourself short. What? Yeah, the reason there is a dominant strain of anarchism, like with Marxism, is because, again, there has never been a successful anarchist revolution. That's what I'm trying to ask. Like, maybe he knows something that I don't, right? Maybe he can give me an example of how it has been done before, because he mentioned himself it has been done before. Okay, so when you said that, I need proof of how it has been done before with your framework, right? Because he's insistent that absolutely the anarcho term needs to be in front of communism. So now I'm pushing back and be like, okay, so how is it necessary then? Can you give me the steps? How was it done before? And he was just like, oh, we used to live in this and that. Yeah, no shit. Because most of like indigenous societies back then, like most of like early humans back then were nomadic tribes, right? Obviously, they don't have like things like centralization. Because they're not settled in one place. But advanced like civilizations, they do though. And they were like, why does it matter if it's modern, like if it's modern or not? No, I'm asking you, how are you gonna do that with the modern technologies that we have? Like with the structure that we have, with the opposition that we have. The enemy, capitalism, they have all the infrastructure, right? How can we fight that using your framework? How can we build the communism that we both agree upon within your framework of thinking? That's all I was asking. Albeit in a very, I don't know, was I being mean? Like, was I being too rude? Was I being condescending? I'm now I'm questioning, like, wait, was my delivery too aggressive? I mean, I don't really care, but like, did I ever at one point, like, like be like, ha, you're dumb, I'm smart. Aren't you forgetting that one time 3 dudes in Montana declared the Redwoods Commune that lasted for 3 weeks? Yeah, don't worry, Mana. Me and Dave having a side convo. Okay. Yeah, because I ain't getting any of that. Some of the nomadic tribes did have unjust hierarchies. What is bro talking about? Yeah, I mean, and also a lot of indigenous, like especially warrior tribes, they do have hierarchies. So what exactly is he talking about when he was it has been done before? I need something. Give me something. Anything. Any gifters in chat, please. NTY. I read that as any grifters in chat. I hope there's no grifter in the chat. It's funny. It's funny that the Soviets were in a worse situation than the Spanish Republicans and still came out victorious. Ads keep trying to sell me the perfect gene. Singular. Oh no. Oh no, that gene? That gene like it's in my genes? You were not. Okay, so I was not being mean. Mine keep trying to tell me to go to a hotel. The fuck are these ads, man? Is Western leftoid liberal brain. Even people who aren't anarchists or who have grown out of the ideology have trouble giving up the term. The individualism and liberal identity construct, they cling to it so tightly. You're right, because I was like taken aback by the like you just hurt my fifis for like scrutinizing anarchism, and I'm like, aren't we supposed to do that? You can scrutinize communism too, like me, feel free. That won't make my fifis hurt because it's necessary to criticize communism, right? It's a necessity. Like the moment I will start worrying when we stop criticizing communism. When we stop like criticizing how we are achieving communism, right? Because we need to adapt to modern society. Mana, sometimes people insult you, then act offended the moment you react to their insult and call you rude. Yeah, I think I just got gaslighted there. Because they literally called me unimaginative. However, I can imagine a world without governments, unlike you, unimaginative apple bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? We agree on the same thing. All I'm asking you is why is it necessary why is the anarcho necessary there? And okay, I'm curious. You piqued my interest. How is it possible to achieve the thing that we both like, that we both want, within your framework of thinking? Because you yourself said that it has been done before. Okay, give me an example. And he came up with nothing. But nothing but like, oh, you need to be nicer and polite. What? Excuse me? Mana didn't even use insults. You definitely aren't rude. Yeah, exactly. How? Now you need to understand, like if you can't even, withstand like under the lens of scrutiny, you fold instantly and get your feelings hurt. Maybe you should think about like what your positions are. The apple hat was the rudest part. Got all up in their feelings because an apple theory mocked them. Chad, that wasn't my intention. I was curious. I wanted to understand what they wanted to get at, right? Because like they were like, oh, it's been done in societies before, right? Like remember that there are humans used to not have governments. Okay, yeah, I get that, And okay, so how do we apply the same, how do we do that now that we have cell phones, we have, and then we're like, now that we have all the technology that we have right now, like the, you can't really go back to like primitive style civilization, right? And they were like, why does it matter if it's modern or not? Like, it does though. Your material conditions matter though. Right? So how do we do that with capitalism in place? With capitalism as the economic base? How do you suppose we're going to transition from point A to point B within the anarchist framework, right? What? I don't think that's like a condescending question. You need to have a plan. What the fuck? You can't just be like preaching shit about like, oh yeah, no unjustified hierarchy. Okay, all right. I'm listening. How? How though? By supporting the Russian Federation in their struggle against NATO. Perhaps I'm going too fast. The apple that hat offended him. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I'm not sorry for having an apple hat. Like I do not know. I don't understand like why. You're not even allowed to ask questions anymore. See, chat, this is why, modern society, we're not even allowed to ask questions anymore. Those chuds, like, you can't even joke about it anymore. Yeah, because you're a racist chud, man. It's not a joke. It's racist as fuck. Okay? And it wasn't fun. The thing is, when you talk back but don't insult or use swear words or for some reason come off as super rude to these people. I do swear a lot though. But I didn't swear at them. To be fair, getting owned so hard by an applehead is pretty embarrassing. And they were asking me to like, if you're not gonna be willing to be productive, like, what do you mean not being productive? I'm literally asking you to answer me. Like, what are the points that I what points did you raise that I was misconstruing? They did no answer. Went straight into like condescending. Oh, what if I tell you to read, have you read anarchist theory too? How do you think I came up with these conclusions? What? Demographics have changed. Exactly. Before we organized society, it was a shit show of child morality, etc. Mortality, rather. People have moved all over the globe sometimes by force. Yeah. Through the transatlantic slave trade, right? And also because of destabilization of, of Latin America, of the Middle East, caused by which country again? This calls for witchcraft. No, my herbs are expensive. No. I use my herbs for spells that matter to me. If man, by dint of his knowledge and inventive genius, have subdued the forces of nature, the latter avenged themselves upon him by subjecting him, and so far as he employs them, to a veritable despotism independent of all social organization. Wanting to abolish authority in large-scale industry is tantamount to wanting to abolish industry itself, to destroy the power loom in order to return to the spinning wheel. Yeah? Anprims are a wild bunch of people. They say that they were Ancom though, but they were explaining to me Anprim stuff. I trust the apple of Eden on my screen, granting knowledge. Very drunk. You are very drunk, Ani. I always think of people like Sandino who fought for better, even if he was just a peasant. We can't just call people just a peasant if they actually fought for, for liberation. The peasants, the peasant uprisings in Vietnam and China happened because of the peasants. The uprisings there happened because of them. This is why we can't have nice things because anime girls in apple hats. Exactly. Anime girls asking me to outline my plan for the revolution. What am I supposed to tell you if you can't even give me a straight answer? Obviously, okay, so like we are gonna be in this society. But it's more anarchy. But it's more anarchism than communism. How? I'm interested. Let me know. I want to know. You piqued my interest. Now give me something. I'd introduce the notion that your politics should be a part of identity, just that this needs to be a conscious aspect of your psyche. Yeah, you can't just be like, okay, all right, like, my politics are a big part of me, but strip away everything that I have, and I still know who I am, I still know the person behind, like, the onion that is manapple. Not onion, the apple, the apple skin, the core of the apple. I still know who I am. Regardless of like whether you strip me off of my financial standing, like my social standing, I still know who I am. That's the point. Like, you need to know who you are, so you don't get your fifis hurt if somebody questions your political ideology. Within reason too. What? I don't think my question was outrageous. I genuinely laughed my ass off. Material conditions create people. Exactly. And how the people react because of those conditions shapes society, which creates the future moving forward. All these things communicating in relation to each other. See, you understand it. That's why I think that's probably why, like, that's why, like, Comrade Larry thinks you are an ML. You understand that? Yeah, exactly. Like, our material conditions shapes our day-to-day decisions, our day-to-day lives, right? Obviously, if your material conditions are deteriorating, you would be more inclined to resort to things that are unsavory to survive, right? And if you have, better living conditions, you have access to all the basic, necessities, then you would probably incline to pursue higher learning, right? Because you don't need to worry about pay, like, if you are gonna be able to pay rent, you're not gonna have to be worried about whether you're gonna be able to buy groceries, or whether you're gonna have enough money to last you for the week to pay for gas or whatever, right? Yeah, no shit. Asking for sources is condescending. I'm just asking. I wasn't even asking for sources. I was asking for examples. Because Because the statement was, oh, it has been done before. Okay, give me, like, how was it done before? And apparently that was too mean. I need to be nicer, kinder. If you can't be nice, I'm gonna insult you too. Nah, man. That was a little bit exhausting. What? Now I don't think I can finish this 40-minute video because I've been streaming way too long. It's been 5 hours. I've had them types try to claim some connection to us natives because they think we want to go back before tech growth. Lol. I was like, what the yeah, that was exactly they're trying to argue for, like, because, you know, early humans used to live like this, blah blah blah, no government. Tokenism is at its finest, right? Yeah. I miss Parenti. He was the best at dunking on left anti-communists. Yeah, bless his soul. He is now part of our ancestral hall of communists. He is in the ancestral hall of communism. We can call on him as our ancestors. We can petition the spirit of Parenti, you know? Also shows a bigotry of low expectations. These are folks who make jokes about mud huts. Yeah, right? The apple hat really makes it. I can't believe anyone would get offended by an anime girl wearing an apple hat. No, because my tone was mean. According to them, I was mean. I was not nice and polite. And I can't tolerate people who do not think like me. What the fuck do you mean? You just jumped in a conversation. I wasn't even talking to you. Anprims are odd. They're odd and no serious people. Nobody wants to did from a hang. Yeah, exactly. But I don't see them as anything real, as if they can't work their belief system in today's world, when then it holds no real way forward from the shit show today. Right? Oh yeah, I do have a banana form. Hold on, let me see. Let me show you my banana form. Where's my banana form? Oh yeah, there you go. Wouldn't it even be funnier if I had an argument and with a full banana on my head? Banana maxing. Oh my god. You get your fifis hurt by a bitch with a banana head. Nah. Oh hell no, I hate this. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Can someone explain to me what the fuck I just went through? You're just supposed to believe in anarchy by calling yourself an anarchist. No theory, no concepts, no plans. I'm just an anarchist. I want anarchy, whatever that means. That is true. That's why I said, like, it's just waxing poetic if we don't have a plan. And apparently that's offensive because I'm calling his the thing that ties closely to his identity as, you know, hurting. If I hurt the image of anarchism, I'm also hurting him as a person, apparently. What? This is what happens when you identify with when you don't have a clear understanding of who you are. You just latch on to whatever you think is cool to identify yourself with and get hurt if that thing crumbles in front of your eyes. Or get hurt if someone dismantles whatever the fuck you believe in. See, Eleni Mana sees it too. Yeah. Have you considered wearing a banana on your head instead of the apple? It may convey a greater sense of authority. Yeah, maybe next time when I'm arguing with like someone like that, I'm probably gonna put on the banana hat. Good suggestion. VNTCV, or are you just NTC? I don't know. I remember people got angry with me when I told them leftism isn't an identity; it's a political ideology you subscribe to, and also leftism like is so non-committal, right? It could be anything. Like, okay, so leftism, like, exactly what is your position? What is your position regarding, imperialism? What is your position regarding the Ukraine war? you know? Because it could be anything, right? Also, NT, thank you so much for subscribing. If there were something more complete and scientific than the whole array of communists, though, I'm eager to learn, but such does not exist yet. This is the most scientifically accurate and proven system to correcting humanity's path away from capitalism. It is not my identity. My identity is me, who I am, and endlessly learning and growing. Exactly. I agree with you. That's why when they told me like, oh, I'm gonna insult communism, you can insult communism all day and it's not gonna hurt me because it's not. Although I subscribe to the principles of communism, it's not tied to my identity. What? Why does it have to be tied to my identity? To my sense of self? I have my own thing. And everybody should too. You can't just like, latch on your entire sense of self to a political ideology. That's crazy. Because that thing could get dismantled anytime. And what do you have left? What? And I'm asking you that question in my banana form. I hope someone is not watching me while they're smoking weed. Like, can you imagine the kind of trip that they're gonna have? Or maybe it's better if they're on acid. Okay, I trusted you before. It's just I didn't know what is happening. What? I've always thought of it as people can experiment once the socialist revolution is complete. We could. Fully agree, Unc. Yeah, it is 3 a.m. We got sidetracked to fucking other side of the galaxy. 5 hours of peak. That's all I meant. Sources, examples, evidence. I was just reiterating my own mocking of the chatter strawman. No, yeah, I do agree with you. Yeah, Aya. Sorry, Mana. That was my fault. I brought up a buzzword and it made everyone angry. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't your fault. At least you were being introspective. Right, exact. Scientific socialism has given us the framework for the ongoing development and growth. R.I.P. to the legend. Yellow parent. Yeah, I must petition the spirit of yellow parenti in my banana form. Parenti summon gives you a jaundice to match the vibe. I woke up and saw the notification. It said 4 hours ago, so I went on Twitch, but the stream was already over. Step 1, anarchy. Step 2, question mark, question mark. Step 3, communism. Step 4, you get to be whatever you want to be. Palestine is a crossroads of leftism. If you're anti-Palestine and a leftist, what are you even doing? I don't think you can call yourself a leftist if you are anti-Palestine. Like if you're if you're against the position of Palestine, like I would be suspicious of you being a Fed, you know? I would be suspicious of you being an Asian provocateur. Leftism is when I don't like right-wing stuff, but probably won't deconstruct anything and will loyally parrot Western bourgeois propaganda because communism bad. It gives liberal idpol. Yeah, exactly. Communists, to be fair, is not any better at defining beliefs than leftists. Tankies love their opinion. No, Dirt! No, we can't be doing the tankies here. I literally just talk about tankies. No, not again. I don't have time for this today. No, you need to deconstruct. Where are tankies coming from? Where did that come from? Why do you call tankies? What do they do? I don't think you get to call yourself a human if you're anti-pal. Yeah, I don't think so. Stalin was an imperialist. We are reading him today. My stream's starting soon. Come hang. She caught up to the new discussion. Oh yeah, now I caught up. I just read everybody's chat. Fuck me for reading everybody's chat. You got my fifis hurt. Marxist mid explaining his position, but Lenin expands upon communism, and then Duce expands upon Lenin. Stalin uplifting the nationalities of the USSR. Yeah, with the national question. The nationalism question? I forget. It's a long time ago. I should read that again too. It was just a shitty example. The chat seems really mad. I was at therapy during the first tanky rant, I guess. Don't go on Twitch while you're at therapy. Maybe don't do that. No, we're not mad. Chad is not mad. They're just explaining to you that you're being inaccurate in your portrayal of Stalin. Yeah, exactly. That's why like we like asking questions, right? Where is this coming from? Unpopular opinion, Mana, but I prefer your Queen cover over Canaria's song. Thank you, but I don't really I don't do covers to outdo the originals. I don't ever think I could ever do that though. You know, in my personal opinion, I don't think any cover could trump the original. But thank you for supporting my cover, and I appreciate your kind words. I was watching anti-communist propaganda and they said Stalin was 5'2", and I just thought, oh shit, he really is Mario. I looked it up and it was damn. I really wish that was true now. Wait, how tall is Stalin? Eddie hates. Oh, let's go, Eddie. You know what cover of yours I listen to nonstop? Date, I'm obsessed with it. Thank you. You see, imperialism is when big country and man with mustache. I am very smart. I know, but I love metal too, and it fits perfectly with what I like best. Okay, okay, yeah, okay. So Dirt, like you just accused Stalin of being an you just said that he's an imperialist. How do you define imperialism? Because I believe that we have two different like operational definition of what imperialism is. What framework of like what thought are you basing imperialism, your definition of, and that us tankies like imperialism? Yeah, like what? We're literally I just literally wrote a song against imperialism. And I'm releasing that this weekend. So what? Great cover too, along with King. A regional power cannot be imperialism, but regional powers using force is not actually good. I mean, yeah, no shit. Time to plug the link. We are anti-imperialists, lol. So so was Stalin. Yeah, he was literally a Georgian. So I don't understand like what why did you bring that up? Do you have like you know, what is your definition of a tanky? Should I have said expansionism then? What is that like where is that coming from though? Like what is your definition of expansionism? Lol, tankies want people to do introspection with ethical thought of self-reflection, but somehow that's a bad thing. No, we're just too mean. We gotta avoid getting their fifis hurt. Was the tanky mean to you, Chatter? Show me on the doll where the tankies hurt you. Yeah, Dirt, like I think Dirt is still new, like to this. Cause you literally told me, right, that you were what were you again? You transitioned from a different political, you know, position. Were you that person? I forgot. But yeah. Click there and select the notification. This one is gonna rock shit. I hope so because I poured all of my anger in there. And this is why I did not commit a felony. My one way of not committing felony is writing songs. You know why I say why I say out of jail? Cause I write music. I'm kidding. Was a tanky mean to you? Okay. I don't think we need to have that discussion today, but if you're really like you strongly believe that, Dirt, like what is your belief anyway? I don't understand. What is your beef with tankies? And where did you get that term? But yeah, and also like who told you that the tankies like imperialism? Where did you get that? I was falling down the alt-right 10 years ago, but no, I've been a commie for like 6 years now. Wait, okay, so you're a commie, but you call people other communist tankies? Okay, so if you've been a commie for 6 years now, can you define us what imperialism is? And why you think that tankies somehow like imperialism? Yeah, I know, right? Like, seems like a fundamental understanding of what imperialism is. That's why I'm giving Dirt a chance to like explain what his understanding of imperialism is. Not quite. We're reading on the national question with Larry, and Stalin is very much. Wait, you're doing that today? You're doing the national question today? I just literally said I wanted to read it again. Larry's doing that today. It's too late for me. I have to go. I have a I have a hair appointment tomorrow. I have to get up at 10 so I can go to the salon at 11. Fuck. Oh my god, same. And now I'm a tanky because communists are right. I once was the only thing wrong Stalin did was supporting isn't real. Learning the truth though, now I have nothing I can possibly hold against Stalin. Wait. What was the thing behind the isn't real though? Very much anti-Zionist. Like how where did that rumor come from then when people like saying like, oh, he agreed to the establishment of isn't real. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what is a commie? If you do see yourself as a commie, like, can you define it for us? In what way are you a commie? I'm sure Larry will release the VODs. This bro didn't finish the job. Okay. The USSR Central Committee wanted to support Zionism, but Stalin was critical of it. Any act done by the government is apparently all Stalin. Ah. Yeah, but they did it anyway. So what is all this deal about Stalin being like an autocrat? When they did it, when Stalin didn't even like it. So much for that. Yeah, it's a great man logic. Yeah. Man, I don't understand. But it's too late for me. It's almost 4 a.m., y'all. Like, man, I had to sit through that. It's very draining. And I think I remember now why I stopped streaming. It just reminded me why I stopped streaming for a while. The cheat code to get more mana is cause debates. Yeah. No, I mean, I will not be baited again next time, okay? I will have stronger boundaries. I will have stronger boundaries regarding my time. A great man of history type shit. Yeah, I know, right? I just can't, like, do this anymore, imps. I am tired. Okay? Like, Arnauders, I used to think the way I used to think that way until I found Larry and Dave Legend. Yeah, I'm glad that you did. because I don't think I have like the capacity to like deal with all of the debates that go on for hours and hours on end, or like for like the back and forth is very exhausting, because and I don't think I was ever being, unreasonable. Thank you, Mana, for the stream. Don't let the energy of Empire liberals get to you. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm just discussing because I needed to like debrief from what just happened, because like what? I don't think I was mean. Everybody wants a mean girl until they actually meet one. Wonderful morning coffee have time having been here the whole time. Thanks for the vibes and discussions. Thank you, Aya. Thank you, everyone. For what it's worth, I enjoyed the stream, Kami Heart. I'm glad I entertained you guys for a couple of hours somehow. But I'm not doing this again the next time because this is exhausting, and I have other better use of my time. As you should be too. Who the fuck? That's what I'm always saying. You weren't mean at all, right? Like, I think I was just questioning. I was just deconstructing the thing, right? Thank you for like thank you guys for attending my stream today, for supporting my stream. Although my schedule is very erratic and shit, and you're still out here, supporting me. And let's see, let's raid Comrade Larry. How do you raid again? I keep forgetting. Hold on. Raid Leaping Larry. Okay, I'm gonna continue the Conservagoths, by the way, because we didn't even get half into it. Like, we didn't even get to discuss it because we got so sidetracked, and we even got into a fucking weird debate. Alright. Oh wait. Invalid username? Why? Leaping Larry. Oh, okay. Now it's good, right? Okay, I'm gonna peace out, Ims. I'm fucking tired of shit. Bye, Ims. Later, motherfuckers. Blah, 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 bye, 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 bye. Goodbye.